But new characters here. There's a new main story update. Came out today. And then there's a battle stage. Usually they're pretty easy. And event shop. Usually that is for the new character. So that's like the new character. It's not as good as the banner, the one that you have to pay. But it's like second best usually. So like this one is a must pick up. Then we can get tickets from here as well. And all the other stuff are nice as well. If you click here, you can go to the main story. This one is like a side thing. Side quest thing. And the event mission, usually you have to like wait a week to complete all of them because it takes a bit. But when you do, like you get those tickets. I think, let me see. Yeah, so if you complete all those, you get 5 tickets. But I was waiting for you all. I thought maybe we'll do some battle stage and then do the poll. They tend to be really easy, so I think we don't have to worry about that. We'll just let's just jump right in and do it, I guess. Yeah, they just melt. I think honestly the biggest merit of this game is the music. Like, the battle system is fun, but I don't know, I cannot describe you, like the music, it really is the best. Onigiri. Yummy, yummy. Maybe I will play as... I guess I only have water. Your water type. Water type, light type. They just melt. One hit and they're dead. It's like even before the music starts. It's you and Gray, hello, hello. Is it this way? I think probably that's it for the first day. Oh no, one more. And then 32 minutes, okay. Is that it? Holy cow! Okay, well, that was the fastest event match of all time. And then, like, later on they unlock these, and then the hard mode gets unlocked later on. I'll take freebies. Oh yeah, and then we get shovels. And with the shovels, we can do lucky treasure thing. And we just basically have to dig and try to find And then that one item always takes so long. Oh my god, it's always the last one! Okay! Threes are relatively easy. No! Yay! Found the one tile once really fast. Okay. Only 6 shovels left. One. Let's go. 6 shovel left though. Okay. And with all that onigiri, we go to the shop. Buy this one. Any Ventus Tracker deals ultimate damage. Increase the skill damage of the Ventus Tracker in the squad by 25. So any of the Wind Tracker deals ultimate damage. Skill damage goes up. And then we can buy tickets. And then we'll buy the rest later. Let me see. I think I started with only 1 green. It's total of 7. There's also at the shop, they sell the packages as well. 5 for 8, 10 for 15. Oh, this is the event one. This is the event one. And then this is weekly and monthly, I believe. Yeah, that's monthly. And then I have... I should have enough. Okay. Let's see. Time to pull. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before I do the pull. If you go... here, event. You can try her out. A DPS build that significantly Increase the duration and the range of the wind. The burst DPS that allows the wind to pull monsters together. I would like to
みんな
try
と
that.
チームを組めるなんて嬉しいわ。
Oh, I see it. Let's see the ultimate.
風の守護。
Holy cow, ulti is like lasts forever. She hops. Hop. 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 That's cute. I like the hopping. Okay, that's the skill. I like it.
ペンは剣よりも強し。風が優しい匂いを運んで。
Alright, time to pull. Let's get lucky. No rainbow. That's alright, it's first 10, it's first 10, come on. First 10. Let it warm up. Honestly, 3 gold? I'm not upset.
本当なら同じマジックは一度しか見せないんだけど。あれ？また会っちゃった。
You know what? All 3 great characters to pull. Gold, nothing to sneeze at. Rainbow there would have been nice. Am I doing it wrong? One gold is poopy. Rainbow! 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 I don't know why I got scared about the Noya. Ah, Nazuka! First 30 pull Nazuka! Welcome Nazuka! Let's go! Let's go! Heck yeah, man! Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby! Oh baby, oh baby! Alright, Nazuka. Music, please. Ah, it's cold. One gold is kinda sad. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should go to the store first and then exchange the... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe... Let's go with 20. Maybe 30.
やることが多い。
OBS buff is so real. Oh, it's gold. Everyone should download OBS and then just use Gacha game with it. Oh, great. It's alright. I got character on my 30, I'll get the disc on 30. Yeah! Rainbow! Rainbow! Okay, let's see. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, what? I barely used anything! I barely used anything! Well, that's awesome. Let's just buy 3 of the tickets. Or the... Rainbow, please. It's this one. This one is a little remaining 90. That's rough, man. This one is 160, man. And like the limited banner, it's 130. 130 and guaranteed. This is 160. Ah, no rainbow. No rainbow. Oh, but I use her. It's a great day. It's a great day. She's 2 away from fully P5. On. Amber. Cassette. Noya. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, 1 away from P5? Nazuka! Beauty. Can I tell you guys something? I got super unlucky. I kept pulling Nanoa. And so I have her talents already level 2. So my win team is gonna be a bop, dude. The main dealer is already P2. And I think that's the most that I have for main dealer. I'll have P1 for Fuyuka. Oh, and P1 for Jerry. Oh yeah, Nanoa is P2. Streamer look.
あなたがくれたこの力、決して無駄この力で私は進みあなたがくれたこの力、決して無駄にしないわ。この力で私はあなたがくれたこの力、 決して無駄にしないわ。
I was farming the light bulbs for you.
追い風に乗って進みましょう。
Well, what the heck? Her breast got increased by the holy moly size. Excuse me? Her boob was not that big. It was this big. And it became this big. What the heck? Awakened! Awakened Nazuka. I have also awakened her booby size. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Don't use it yet. Don't use my light bulbs yet. I don't know if you guys know. But hold on. If you go to Heart Link, I'm Nazuka. Oh my god, she loves talking. You can mail them and then get their get their bond up, like affinity up. But then honestly, I don't recommend you doing that other than daily task. What you should do, you can do up to 5 a day. You should invite them over and then try to unlock these the secret special memories. So let's try Nazuka. Oh wait, affinity level 6. I guess I have to give her the gift. It shouldn't take that much. Just get to 6. Okay, and then don't waste other stuff. Invite them over. And at the end, they will be like, oh, do you want to give her a gift? And you say yes. And give her the best gift. And that increases affinity by a lot. So don't waste your gift on like just giving them the gift. Do this. I always forget which so send gift. Make sure you give the one that she likes. That increases a lot more than if you were to give them just like the straight up mail. And then make sure you have like, so you can see the top here are the ones that I usually take them out. Like Shia, Chitose, Jerry, Fuyuka. Nazuna and Nanoha, but I don't know if I ever took Ridge out because they're the main team. But now that the wind team is a thing, I'll take her out. You might think it will take a really long time because you can only do it once. But if you do it every day, their affinity goes up a lot faster than you think. Because Shia, it's already 21. And I think maximum is at 30. Who's my fave? My fave is the one who deals the most damage. And that changes. Alright, wait, hold on. I have to remember.
またあったね。
I think I tried everything. I always forget which one I do.
今日も元気いっぱいだ。
Did I do night fishing or did I do small boat? I must have chose that before. I don't remember.
これって
I've been taking her out for so
この前
long.
欲しいって言ったやつ？覚えててくれたんだ。
Shia in your home screen jump scares me?
Nanka.
Why?
嬉しいね。私こう見えて結構忙しいんだよね。クレーンゲームをしていたずらして全力でゴロゴロし師匠、人と話す練習がしたいの。
I don't need a Google Doc.
付き合っても
Because
らえませんか？
it's not like when you unlock the secret event, you do get the currency to pull, but it's very little amount.
いいんですか？
And once you unlock it, that's it.
Sora, 気合い入れたけ。出発すんぞ。おう、おう、よくやった。
Did I go deeper last time? I must have gone deeper last time.
いいじゃねえか。こいつが好きなんだよ。
Okay. Should be good.
不動のお店。
30 is a disc. Who's this? Who's that? Who's this person?
Hmm. やること。
I forgot. Now it's the disc time. Hey, maximum. Isn't this special? Thought it was special. But I also have Nanoa's disc. I just gotta level them up. And then this is the event one. The current event one. So probably I have my wind disc set 1, 2, 3 like that. I just need to level them up. Oh no! You eat that? Oh. Oh gosh, I have not farmed any of those. No! Fire I have fire.
Yo, K8 Hunyadu. Did you teach Yusong and Ryan Dora theory yet?
Oh! Tenhote, thank you very much for 3 months. I did not teach. Well, they know about it because they took the YouTube Twitch shorts. Someone clipped it. So in a way they do know about it, I guess. That's a problem. That's a problem, man. I don't. I should have been. I should have been farming the disc stuff as well. My disc level is so low. Wah.
風が優しい匂いを運んできたと思う。
What do I do?
朝食に
What do I do? Do I use energy to farm those up, or do I use energy to farm the event stuff?
やることが多すぎて。
Alright, let's see her story. I'm curious about her because in the main story, she was in Nasuka's party. Like she was in like the claw machine girls party, but then she abruptly went like like she just left the team, and then they were like, why? And then Nasuka joined like the rivals team kind of, and then no one knew why. And I think in this chapter they will explain it, because Nasuka, even though she seems like she don't care about them, she obviously care about them, but we just don't know why, what happened. Oh, but this one does not talk about the main story, I guess. So in the main story, what happened was, in this world, it's like a magical world, right? It's a fantasy world. It's not like our real world. So in this fantasy world, everything that CEO, like a head of a company, is basically, they are graced by the goddess. So even though there are some rules that everyone has to follow, CEOs, like head of companies, can get some freedom from it. And depends on the company, like their freedom is also a little different. And it's almost like, I don't know how to describe it. The company is, and then you'll be thinking, is the company like the idea of company, like they make money and stuff? Like, yeah. So it's like they basically made CEOs even stronger because they have forgiveness from the goddess on some certain rules. So that's how they have like a special powers. And in the first chapter 1 to 3 is basically, I woke up, I'm the girl with the silver hair, and there was like something like ominous dream, something like, oh, run away, boss, I will save you. And then she's like, no, it's okay. But like we don't know anything about it, honestly. And then that was the dream. We woke up, we don't know anything about ourselves, we don't have any memory. Classic stories. And then we get saved by these 3 girls, and they're like, hey, you know, we're treasures, we're like the treasure hunters, and we find treasures. And then when we're trying to find treasure, we found you in the treasure box instead of a treasure. So we're gonna go to the main city to get you registered or try to help you out, because obviously you don't remember anything. And she's like, oh, thank you. And then on the way to the main city, those 3 girls discovered that they were in trouble. They were orphans, and their orphanage went away, and this person said, hey, I'm a debt collector, and you're head of the orphanage that you were in, took the collateral, took like all this money, and then instead of paying it back, she fled, and nobody knows where she is. So I'm taking your collateral, or her collateral, and then the collateral is the car that they drive. And then they're like, no, this is only, like, this is our home. This is our only way of transportation. You cannot take this. This is, like, everything for us. And she's like, oh, too bad. You know, if you have problem, then pay up the money. And obviously, it was, like, way too much of money that they couldn't pay. And so they were trying to protect. And then I, who is not related to any of this, was like, you know, I feel bad. Let me help these 3 girls out because they were trying to help me out. And by doing so, we met some people, and then at the end, we were able to figure out like the flaw of that debt collector, and their debt collector was actually one of the CEO of a small company. And so even though the things that should be illegal, she can do it because she was a CEO of company, and she was like kind of bending the rule. And we were like, what the heck, that's not fair. And then we discovered that when I was trying to get registered, I didn't have like a mana. So everyone in this world have mana, like, so kind of like, you know, like energy in their body. That's how you can like cast magic and stuff. So if you look at every trekkers, they have these like star-shaped gem. That's their soul gem. That's what they drain the mana from the soul gem, and then they can cast magic and stuff. So we went to the shop to register, and then they said like, I don't have any mana. Like, I got 0 mana. There's no mana flowing through me. And they said, that's very weird. Everyone has mana flowing through. It's like only the dead person has like no mana flowing through. And then they thought, oh, maybe like this thing is like broken. I don't know. And then one of the workers said, you know what? Can you come over here? You say you have a key, right? And then like when we woke up, we had a key, just like a random key. And then we said, yeah. And then said, can you just try this on the safe? Like just vaguely, just I don't know. And we were like, okay. And then the safe opened up, and then inside of it, it had the seal of a CEO. And then all the seal of the CEO are the chess pieces, conveniently. And mine was the queen of the chess piece. And they're like, oh my god, like you're actually a CEO. And then we were like, what the heck? Well, how are we a CEO? I don't remember anything. And apparently we are a CEO of a company that grants wishes of people for the cost of their soul, but it's very vague. We still don't know what it means by granting a wish for a cost of a soul. We have, during the storyline, we have granted a person's wish, but they didn't die. So we were like, and then like nothing changed. So we're like, all right, well, you know what? We granted your wish, but you didn't die. I don't feel anything different. You don't feel anything different. So we're good to go, I guess. And we basically ruined the debt collector's life. They somehow like channeled their anger into the treasure box, and then became a monster. Yada yada, and then we beat them up, and then they were dead, and everything was good. Well, they're not dead actually. They're not dead, but they forgot everything about the debt and everything. So it's like they cannot collect the debt because they forgot everything, because they turned into a monster. But we are, so now the 3 girls who saved me were like, hey, can I join your company as well because you're a CEO? And I said, well, you can't really do that because we don't know what it means to be collecting souls. And the girls were like, no, it's okay, it should be fine, everything is happy. And they were like, oh no, okay, whatever. But our goal is to find the head of the orphanage, because we still don't know why she took that a lot of lump sum of money and ran away, and where she went we don't know. And there are a bunch of like the orphans just like out in the street because there's no orphanage anymore. So we're trying to find what happened to the head of
そっ
the
ちが構
orphanage.
ってくれないなら
And along the
こっ
way,
ちから
there was just like bunch of like campsite and trekkers and stuff. And we're like, well, what's happening here? And apparently, there is like a crazy monsters, like bunch of monsters are out there trying to like attack people. Well, like they're just like super big bosses, like monsters. Not just one, but they're like 3. So this rich person hired a lot of trekkers, and then the trekker who can kill all those 3 big monsters, like bosses, I guess, will be granted with a lot of money. And we're like, hey, you know, we can always use extra money. Why don't we do this? So we're like, okay, let's do this. And while we're learning a few things of like how to go about and kill the monsters and stuff, we learned about Nazuka and then Nazua and the fire punch ladies, that they were all in like one team. But then they kind of broke up. Yeah, Fuyuka, they broke up, and then they don't really know why they broke up. It was all because of Nazuka like she just left, and they don't know why. And Nazuka joined the rivalry team. And then they're like betrayed, and they think it's because Fuyuka is weak. Like Fuyuka, she's like too scared. She's too like she's not weak, but she's too not like she's not very confident, I guess. So she can't really like punch monsters. So we try to train her so that she can punch monsters. So in chapter 3, we taught her how to punch. We're like, you can do it! Just punch the monster! And so she can punch the monster now. And we were in trouble. They were like one of the 3 big monsters showed up. And we're like, oh no, we're gonna die! And then Fuyuka saved us because now she can punch. But also Nazuka saved us by sending help. But then she didn't want to be recognized. Like she was like, oh, it wasn't like she didn't say like, hey, it was I who saved you. Like she did it in like a secrecy. So we kind of like, so it's we don't know, like she hates them, but she actually doesn't hate them, and it's kind of confusing. And she like Nazuka is a great leader, and also like she can fly, and like she can like look out if the monster is attacking, like she can see from like far away and stuff. And with this new character being released, I'm assuming in chapter 4 we'll get to learn why Nazuka left the team. But like even though she pretends that she hates them, but like maybe she doesn't, we don't really know. But in this story, it doesn't really tell much of Nazuka, unfortunately. Well, like it's just like the main character and Nazuka's love story. It feels like it doesn't tell about Nazuka herself, I guess. What does Jerry do? Jerry never really showed up in the main story, so I don't know. But she seemed like she's into getting punished. Just by the character's design, and then when I use her, the things that she say, she seems like she loves to get punished. Like she seems like she wants to get like whipped. But I have no idea why she's dressed like a nun and then she says the things that she says. She was the whipper? I don't know, man. Maybe she's both. Maybe she likes to whip and get whipped. We don't know much about her, so I don't know. Well, unfortunately, this does not tell much of Nazuka. It seems like it's just a story between main character and... I do want to see the memory snapshot. That means I have to level her up. That means I have to craft and get these. Maybe 3? Maybe 3 more? $54. Maybe.
風が優しい匂いを運んでき。お昼はもう食べた？よかったら一緒にどう？サポートも任せてちょうだい。
Where'd she go?
この力で私は進みつ。あなたがくれたこの力、決して無駄にしないわ。
Is it 80? Wait, hold on. Affinity 10! Oh, no problem. That is actually a no problemo.
この時間は
We'll invite Nazuka.
こんにちは。調子はどう？
Sell food.
え？ええ。
Sell food show.
ええ。
Nope, that wasn't it.
私の好きなものわざわざ調べてくれたのね。ありがとう。大切にするわ。
The Nazuna, Nazuka, Noha. Who named it, man?
助けてもらってばかりだけど、たまには私もあなたの力に届いたら。
Okay. Nazuka.
今度はどこに出かけましょうか。
And then now I can.
魚も涼しいところでやることが多すぎて全然ゆっくりできないよ。
I feel like I'm in trouble.
師匠、人と話す練習がしたいので少し付き合ってもらえませんか？
This is cute.
よーボス、今日もいい日になりそうだな。
I kind of like the vibe of this one, but people freak out. I don't know why.
そりゃ今の環境を楽しむのも。
Oh, her boob is insanely big. I can get over it, man. We get it. I don't really like this one because I think this is like a little weird. For sure, but I feel like this is totally fine.
魔王さんか。
I feel like I'm in trouble.
お帰りなさいませ。お食事とお風呂どちらになさいますか？
Yeah, I'll put Jerry in there. Why not? You know, I would rather do 3, 4, 5. There
君
you
だっ
go.
たんだね。
試験の問
Sorry,
題。
I don't know which buttons Do what? That's pretty. I think that's cute.
やる
Oh, look away? I forgot it was Jerry.
よーボス今日もいい
Wait, hold on. I wanna see Nanoha's as well. Cause I haven't seen the animation. They got the same gloves. Nano and Nazuka.
来てくれたのね会えて嬉しいわ
See? Right? They got the same gloves. Or similar gloves.
あれどうしたの今ここでだったら話聞くよこんにちは魔王様菜の葉は訓練を終えたところなのですがこんにちは調子はどう
I'm happy with the selection.
お昼はもう食べたこんにちは
Holy cow, I'm already halfway 37. Bye.
こんにちは調子はどう
Let's see the story. I'm curious about. So the new story came out, and then something different about Stella Sora, because it seems like not a lot of you played this game, despite it's a great game. There's like a little balance. I don't think it kind of matters, but you can see during the main story they give you options. Some are chaotic, some are analysis, some are intuition, and it kind of shows you how many options that you have picked. It shows you the balance of that. I don't know why. I guess they like it. And anytime you want, you can change the look. Like you can be a dude, or you can be a girl. But it doesn't really, it's not that big deal. There's a story from a distant past, one never recorded in any history book. Ah, okay, so in the main story, I am a CEO, right? And one of the perk of having a CEO, apparently there are many perks. But one of it is that I can be in this, I don't know, like a third dimension, otherworldly space that I can just teleport into at any time if I want to. So if I want to talk to you one-on-one without anyone else listening to our conversation, I can teleport to this location. And it's like a sacred base. And also, there's a secret that nobody should learn, because if they do learn about it, then the effect of it goes away. As the main character, I can rewind time in a way that I never die. So if I die, I rewind time, and then I go back to the point where I can make choices so that I don't die. But if anyone knows about this ability, then I lose the ability to not die, I guess. The main character has not died yet. We just learned about the ability. We have not died yet. We might die in this chapter, I don't know. And my main character is Lovely Web also. We don't know who this person is. Hey, check this out, my latest creation from now on. This is our secret hideout. Why are you always so sleepy? We've still got so much to do. You see nothing here? That's the best part. It means we can decorate it ourselves to our heart's content. It must be someone that we knew before we lost our memory. Whoa, you're sleepy again? Don't lie on the ground like that, you will catch a cold. Here, next time you feel tired, just rest your head on my lap. Something soft and warm cradles the back of my head. I close my eyes, drifting into a peaceful dream. Nazuka, where are we? Before that, tell me, what do you see when you look at me? And describe your surroundings. You're just Nazuka. As for our surroundings, is that a light up there? Are we in some kind of a hole? You haven't been affected by the magic mist from the Garden of the Parasite. That's a relief. The Garden of a Parasite? Magic mist? Oh right, I remember now. We ran into the Garden of a Parasite in the forest, so we took refuge in here. Refuge. Yeah, I have no idea who dug it, but this pit was a real lifesaver. It's too deep for those finds to reach us. So, the backstory about this pit is that there's a character named Cosette. They are in a group that don't like us for no reason. Honestly, there's no reason. You might be like, well, there's a reason. There's actually no reason. And Cosette followed us in secrecy in the shadow, and dug like a super deep hole so that it was like a trap. It was a trap so that we will fall down into the hole, and then Cosette will trap us. But then it became actually something good instead of bad. Wait, how did I pass out? Well, after you jumped, I kinda landed on you. Oh, so you knocked me out. It wasn't on purpose, and I'm not that heavy. And here I was trying to be nice because I felt bad. So she isn't always so cold. Maybe this is a real Nazuka? Hey, it's not your fault. It's an emergency. Like in an emergency like that, you cannot really worry about the landing. Besides, you already burned through all your magic and stamina. So I told you they drained the magic from the crystal that you see on her chest. Once that crystal is drained, like fully drained, they cannot use any magic anymore. So they have to go back to the shop where it's like a gas. They have to go back to the shop and then they can refill the magic, like the magic fuel. But then one of the perk of being part of our company, like this main character's company, is that we can refill that magic stone gem thing at any time, at any amount. So basically you will never run out of mana as long as I'm with you and I can refill it. A soft warmth cradle on the back of my head, just like in my dream. It's only then I did realize something. I'm resting on Nazuka's lap. I scrambled to get up, but Nazuka's holding my shoulders down. I was worried you had hit your head. Just lie down a little longer. She's definitely worried. That's awkward kindness. It's just like Nazuna. Also, it would be a problem for me if you move around. I inhale some of that mist while casting magic, so right now, you don't look like yourself to me. Oh, you were poisoned by the mist? It's nothing serious. I've been exposed to it before. The effect wears off in about an hour, without lingering effects. The hallucinations can shift at any second though, so if I look away, my eyes may play another trick on me. With you on my lap, at least I can be sure you are you. I see. So the lap pillows are actually practical. So it's best we stay like this, till I have recovered. You wouldn't want me to mistake you for a monster, would you? Definitely not, but now I'm curious. What do I look like to you now? Some kind of monster? Not a monster, a statue. You know, the one-armed saint at the Philae Museum of Art? Kinda like that, but with your face. Don't know that one, but if I look like a stone, do I feel cold and hard too? Rough, cold and hard. The mist from the garden of the parasite messes with your senses of touch too. This must be uncomfortable, and you have been watching over me the whole time? It's nothing. When you were unconscious, I wasn't even sure if you will wake up. That was the real worry. What's so funny? Sorry, couldn't help it. I just have never imagined that the serious, combative, and somewhat aloof Nazuka I know had a side like this. You're actually pretty gentle. It's unexpectedly endearing that you would worry about your weight at a time like this. This version of you is pretty approachable. I feel like you're teasing me. It's 100% genuine compliment. If you say so. Still, you're pretty relaxed, trying to lighten the mood even now. Do you really understand the severity of our situation? The Garden of Parasite is still up there waiting for us. We're trapped in this steep hole that could collapse at any second, and my magic is gone, so I cannot fly us out. So we really are at a dead end. Yeah, all we can do is wait for the magic mist to clear, pray for this hole doesn't fall in on us, and try to recover some magic. That's that and nothing else. For now, isn't that enough? Why are you smiling? I have a friend who smiles in any situation. I once asked her about it, and she said, smiling or crying, you're still facing the same problem. So why not smile and feel a little better? I think she's right. Even if we really are stuck, there's no point being miserable. A sour face won't fix anything. We might as well smile since crying makes no difference. Interesting. I shall give it a try since we're stuck here. That's the spirit. On that note, I have a suggestion. Why don't we use this time to get to know each other? If we understand each other's strengths and weaknesses, we'll have more tactical options when a crisis hits. A way to use our time efficiently. That's not a bad idea. Shall I begin? After you. Come to think of it, have you actually been inside Philae since you got here? Huh? I guess we haven't. We have just been going back and forth between the camp and the trekker's house. But what does that have to do with her? Then you probably don't know that the one-armed saint statue at the Philae Museum of Art is nude. But nude statues are pretty common for showcasing the human form, aren't they? Definitely not. But now I'm curious, what do I look like? The monster, not a monster, the statue. You see me like that too? Wait, hold on a second. Cover yourself up. Hey, you're messing with me, aren't you? Well, someone was making such a big deal about getting knocked out earlier, so now we're even. Holding a grudge over something so silly. Still, it's good that we can joke around like this. Wait, what about the statue? You left out the most important part. Relax, a part of the one-armed saint is clothes. Though it's still about 95% exposed. How is that any different from being completely naked? Steady, the guard of the parasite is on the move. The ground shudders violently as dirt and rock fall from the wall. Nazca shields me with her body, using the last of her magic to conjure a wind barrier as thin as a cicada's wing. Thanks, but you don't have to shield me like that. I'm tougher than most people make me out to be. I just cannot bear seeing people around me fall into danger. You cannot bear that, huh? Is that why you left Petal Bloom? Petal Bloom is the group that Nazua and then the punch girl was in. Even though I don't actually know the whole story. Don't jump to conclusions. But you and Nazuna fought so flawlessly together. I don't think that's possible if you really dislike her. I don't pay much attention to what people say. I care more about what they do. Please, no more questions. Keeping something like that to yourself must be agonizing. Doesn't it hurt? This has nothing to do with you. You're right, doesn't. After all, I'm just a stone statue with boss's face now. A stone statue with boss's face. What a weird way to put it. Exactly, I'm just a statue. Your secret is safe with me. I won't tell anyone. The one-armed saint statue with boss's face. You know, that does make you a fitting confidant. Fine, if you really want to know, here it goes. 2 months ago, I was covering the expedition's party's retreat, and I saw something I was never meant to see. What? The heck? Okay. Two months ago. Stop right there. You stopped it. Are we safe now? About us a second, that's all. They will come at us again. Get ready to fight. The blade of Jade like this likes to dive from above, so I will use my Ventus magic to knock it off course. The Spear of Brutality is slow to turn when it charges. You're quick with that rapier, so you should be able to dodge it, right? Right, but what about the other one? The Guard of Parasites missed. Guess we have no choice but to split up. At least this way, the hallucinations won't make us turn on each other. Are you serious? That's risky. It's a long shot, I know. But we just need to hold them off for 10 minutes. That's enough time for the wounded to get clear. Damn it, what the hell am I even doing here? I became a trekker to get rich, not to die for a cause. You can feel sorry for yourself when this is over. Get ready. Dang it, listen up, you monsters. If you want to fight, come get me. Ah! Roar. Crap, this thing is way faster than I expected. It's a boss level monster, don't underestimate it. I know that, but I'm not powerful like you. Oh crap, I cannot dodge in time. I'm still alive? That emblem, United Harvest? Nasuka, look! It's reinforcements! We're saved! Stay back! Thanks, I almost died. Hey, are you blind? I'm a person, not a monster. Black Store calling Grey Crow. Black Store calling Grey Crow. All 3 targets confirmed. 2 trekker on site as well. Shh, Lady Grey Crow doesn't need to be bothered by this. Right. 2 trekkers, but we got here too late. Monsters kill them, got it? Copy that. They're trying to silence us. Hide now! Clever ones, I like that in a prey. 1 squad flush them out and kill them. The rest of you prioritize the targets. Getting that thing is our objective. Nasuka, what do we do? We're pinned down by monsters and these mercs. You might be able to fly out, but I'm really... The Blade of Jade is still circling and those guys are carrying guns. I cannot get out either. Right, but your companions, they said they would come back to you. I'd rather they take their time. If they run into these mercenaries, they will be in danger. I get that, but aren't you afraid of dying? Of course I am, but the wounded are safe. That's what matters. Trading our 2 lives for all of theirs? If I had to choose again, I would still stay behind. I really don't get it. For a nobody like me to die alongside a great trekker like you, well, I guess it's not so bad. Contact, hostile sighted, stay sharp. Damn it. Where are all these monsters coming from? Who knows, just kill them all. Oh, it's the hallucinations getting them. What the Blade of Jade just multiplied. Damn it, don't you underestimate us, you filthy monsters. Spirit of Brutality, I'm taking you down with me. What's happening? Are they killing each other? The mist. When did it reach here? Oh no, it's the magical mist from the Guard of the Parasite. Claire? Ugh. Monsters. Claire, the mercenaries and I were all poisoned by the magical mist. We started seeing all our allies as monsters. The battlefield was pure chaos. I knocked out the nearest monsters and dragged it outside the forest. I honestly thought I was going to die. I cut my arm, using the pain to force myself to stay conscious. I barely made it to the edge of the forest. Thankfully, that was where I ran into Nazuna and Kaede. They had come back for me. I see, but those mercenaries were from United Harvest, right? They're the one who posted the commissions to neutralize the big three. Why did they try to silence you then? To get out of paying the massive reward that they promised? It was for that thing the mercenaries mentioned. That thing? What exactly is it? The next day I went back to where the fight happened, but nobody was seen. Not even a drop of blood. It was as if those mercenaries in beak masks had never been there. They cleaned it up that thoroughly in just a day. That thing must be highly confidential. You catch on quick, just what I would expect from the boss who led the fight against the spirit of brutality. When I got back from the forest, there was a letter on the desk in my room. Then Claire found me holding the identical one. I'm assuming she is another CEO. I was expecting you. You're a great crow, I presume. If you have a commission, you should have gone through the Trekker Association. You may call me Lady Grey. As for the association, a fair request, but I couldn't exactly reach you through them. And why not? Because the Trekker's house outside Philae would be shut down tonight. What? It's simple, really. We expect the result from the hefty bounty we offered. Yet their hunting squad couldn't even take down a single monster. An association branch that is useless has no reason to exist. But you two, you walked out of that mess without a scratch. On behalf of United Harvest, I want you to form a new squad and neutralize the big three. Like hell, I'm working with someone who almost got me killed. Huh. A misunderstanding. My foolish subordinates acted without my authorization and paid for their insolence with their lives. So you did hire those thugs, and now you're blaming them? Who's gonna fall for that? Well, I'm merely telling you how things ended for them. I trusted that two people resourceful enough to survive such a dire situation can make a wise decision. I'll take the commission. You hear that? Natsuka said we were gonna... Wait, what? Are you listening to yourself? Claire, we're out of options. Dang it. Dora supplies weapons, magic scrolls. Name your price. I have only one demand. Exterminates the three monster. We have a demand of our own. I'm listening. What is that thing you're really after? What is it that you expect to find from those monsters? I'm guessing Lady Grey never told you what that thing actually is. All she said was, it's something you would never find on a monster. You will know it when you see it. The next morning, a deposit slip of the deep sea finance for 10 million Dora was delivered to me, and Claire received a weapon shipment enough to arm 100. More like a warning than anything. A battlefield that clean means they have the manpower the letter approves that they can get into your room. Shutting down the Trekker's house cuts off your allies. The money and the weapon are a power play. That's why you left the Petal Bloom and distanced yourself from Nazuna and Kaede. So you were trying to keep them out of harm. Yes, Claire and I were already in too deep. There's no escape. If we are heading up a new hunting squad with huge rewards and plenty of supplies, trekkers will be lining up to join. But Nazuna and Kaede know me too well. They will see right through me and jump in without a second thought. I don't get it! I guess if they cannot kill those three monsters, they will get eliminated by the Lady Crow. And she doesn't want her friends to get harmed by this. That's why she left her friends out of it. I'm assuming. Is that what it is? But then, why not tell everything truthfully and then have them make a choice about it? If we make it out of there, could you keep this between us? I'm a mere statue. I cannot keep promises. Oh, sorry. The effect actually wore off halfway through our conversation. Well, I seem to be fine then. Relax. No symptoms by now means you weren't poisoned by the Garden of Parasite. The hole's collapsing. Ah! Natsuka grabbed my hand. Her soul stone, though dim, flickers with the little light it just gathered. A pale green wind gently lifts us, carrying us slowly upwards. You know, you didn't say an incantation this time. Incantation? Oh, that's just for vibes. A personal quirk of mine. I like to chant a little something when I cast spells. But more importantly, I'm sorry, but I didn't recover enough magic. I'm afraid I couldn't get both of us out here. How? The wind is getting weaker! Don't worry, I still have enough to get you out, so don't forget your promise to me. Amidst the falling rocks and dirt, Nazuka let go of my hand. She directs the last of her wind to push me towards the opening as she begins to fall. Turn and grab Nazuka's hand. Don't give up, Nazuka! Let go! If you don't, you won't make it out either. We won't know unless we try. I reach desperately for the opening, trying to grab hold of the rocky edges. Damn it, so close. My fingertip brushes against the damp earth, but all I catch are a few flimsy roots. The magic is exhausted. The pale green wind dissipates, and the light from the opening shrinks away. Master! A small hand grabs my wrist and a familiar figure appears at the opening. Fuyuka! Phew! Made it just in time. That's a relief. Talk about a perfect timing. By the way, how did you even find this hidden hole? Because the bond between Master and me is unbreakable. Here, you forgot your spare soul stone at the old trekker's house. Thanks. Did you run into the Garden of Parasite? Just some small monsters. Based on the tracks, it must have fled deeper into the forest. I'm so glad everyone's okay, but we have used up way too much magic. How about we fall back to the camp and recover? Wise call. Knowing when to rest is part of the strategy. Well then I will... Nazuka, where are you going? I'm the captain of the hunting squad. I have to make sure all my people made out safely. I see. Right, you're the captain after all. Don't worry. Thanks to lovely Momo, I'm not hurt. The spare soul stone you brought is fully charged, so no monster is getting to me. See you later then. Before turning to leave, Nazuka gives me a slight nod, silently reminding me of the promise I never actually made. Option 1. It's her choice to make. Option 2. I'll keep her secret, but I have to protect her. Option 3. This isn't something that can be determined using logic alone. How about, I'll keep her secret, but I'll have to protect her. The look on her face when she left, it was like she would made up her mind. My power might not be much on its own, but it's still something. Besides, that mist doesn't affect me. That unlocks... Holy cow! That unlocks this. Why don't you guys go back first? I need some time alone in the forest. Are you sure? It's getting dark and the forest can be dangerous. Well, I need to sort out my thoughts. A moment alone would help. But... Is there something on my face? Nope. Alright then, Iris, Amber, let's go. But what about lovely Momo? Don't worry, my gut feeling says lovely Momo has something important to do, and she'll be perfectly safe. Thanks, Noya. With a quick nod to the group, I head off to the direction that Nazuka has left. Where am I? I never noticed it when I was traveling with Noya and the others. But now that I'm alone, all these trees look exactly the same. I'm getting dark. It's getting dark too. I have totally lost my way, haven't I? What's that sound? Could it be a monster? Oh, feels like someone's watching me. I should hide. Maybe behind those bushes? Well, it should be safe here. Yikes, I'm done for! The monster spotted me and I'm toast! Who is toast? Oh, speaking monster! Wait, is that you, Natsuka? You gave me a fright. What brings you to wander in the forest alone at this hour? I've been observing you from the treetop for quite some time. Should have got down sooner then, shouldn't you? I came looking for you. Looking for me? Yeah, I'm here to help. Rest assured, I kept the secret to myself. I appreciate it, but I'm just checking if the squad has withdrawn. I can handle this myself. Is that really it? Even though I'm a bit lost right now, I know enough to tell you that this isn't anywhere near where the squad would be. You are actually after the Guard of Parasite, right? Not the hunting squad. You're pretty sharp at figuring people out, starting to live up to that boss reputation. It wasn't exactly a tough puzzle. The Guard of the Parasite's magic mist warps the minds of those who inhales it. With too many people joining the hunt, it would be impossible to tell friend from foe. And knowing you, your only solution for this would be to fight the Guard of the Parasite by yourself. Right now, the Guard of the Parasite hasn't gone far, and everyone else has already pulled out of the forest. For you, this is the perfect opportunity to hunt alone. If you're new, then why did you still rush over? You're a skilled commander, but I have never seen you fight using magic. Well, I have a unique condition. Ever heard of a magic immunity? So you're saying you can neither use nor be affected by magic, making you immune to the Guard of the Parasite's mist. I'm still vulnerable to toxins that are physical or biological in nature, but the magic mist just doesn't seem to work on me. When we were in the hole, I felt perfectly normal and never did experience any illusions. Then how did you pass out? That was from a heavy physical impact? My apologies. Am I really that heavy? No leading questions. Well, this condition of mine is pretty useful against the Guard of Parasite since I won't get confused about who's who. Useful for a commander indeed, though your entire army consists of just me right now. You got a point there. So I'm still going to have to say no, since it's so late, we should camp here in the woods. Oh, still a no. Have I messed up your hunting plans? Not at all. I would have been setting up a camp at this hour anyway. Pushing through the forest in the dark would be inefficient. Better to get a good night's rest, and I'll escort you our first thing tomorrow. I follow Natsuka until we come up on a cabin in the woods, where we kindled a cozy fire. But instead of staying put, Natsuka takes me to a shady area from the cabin. Why aren't we staying inside? I thought monsters usually avoid fire. Well, while that's true for most forest monsters, a Guard of the Parasite is different. It's actually drawn to light sources after dark. How come? You see, the Guard of the Parasite wasn't born naturally. Based on my research, it's origined from a common monster called Mimic Vine. Mimic Vine is normally just a small magic-infused carnivorous plant, no taller than a bush that feeds on the insect landing on its vines. When its food becomes scarce, its shape shifts into a subtly sized creature it has touched to relocate for food. That's why it's called Mimic. Regular Mimic vines are harmless to trekkers, but this Garden of Parasite one overgrew. The magic mist that once helped it escape now serves as a weapon for hunting. Now I understand. It's still following its basic mimic vine nature. Therefore, light at night signals food, drawing the monster towards it. Precisely, we're using the cabin as a lure. You have mapped this out since the beginning, and here I thought you would just charge it alone. I have no spirit of brutality. Come closer. Oh, offering your lap again? Such generosity. Don't be ridiculous. I need to test some magic. Oh, leaves that wind with the wind, a wild wind play to an armor of sturdiness, I pray. This is perfect. This will do a trick. This armor of wind will protect you until sunrise. At the minimum, it will help you take a few hits. Magic shouldn't work on me, so why is this? Could I borrow your hand for a second? Like this? I remember Iris casting a magic like this before, though I wasn't aware of my special nature at that time. It's simple, I wasn't using the magic on you. I may not be able to use it on you, but applying wind armor to your clothes works fine. Unless your outfit is immune to magic too? Either way, you will get the same protection. Huh. That's actually clever. Most people wouldn't have thought of enhancing clothes with magic. The Spirit of Brutality already discovered this trick and made itself a full suit of armor. Magic is a very precise art. Even slight adjustment to how you cast can completely transform a spell's effect. For example... Boss, can you hear me? Though Nazuka's voice is barely above a whisper, every word comes through crystal clear. Is the wind delivering your voice to me? Actually, no, I'm using the wind wall spell. Wind wall? What does that have to do with sound? What I did was create a tube-shaped wind wall connecting my mouth to your ear. It's transparent and in this darkness it's completely invisible. You made a speaking tube out of wind. That's incredible. That's right, magic is versatile like that. So stop worrying about me whether I can beat the guard of parasite or not. I'll find my way back. Time to sleep. I've got the wind standing guard. Nazuka, one more question. Yes? With skills like yours, why didn't you take a company job? Why be a trekker instead? Because I've always admired that sculpture, the one of the hero who sacrificed herself to save others. Okay, bedtime for me. No more talking. Does Nazuka mean the one-armed saint? Cradled by evening's wind, fatigue soon carries me off to sleep. Hopefully it's not a game over. Come on, get up. Huh? Is the guard a parasite? Yes. Everyone else is here too. Huh? What's with the crowd? The guard of parasite sneaked into the cabin and has stayed inside since dawn. I knew I couldn't fight while keeping you safe, so I contacted the petal bloom backup. Was starting to think you had deleted all your contact, so here we are, ready to help. Staying out all night. Well, the hunting squad noticed us coming into the forest and followed us here. Wait just a minute, followed? Excuse you, Nazuka is a member of the hunting squad, so it's only natural that we get to take out the guard of the parasite she's discovered first. No, I want to take on the guard of the parasite myself. The mist is no joke. More of us will only create chaos. Still, going solo is way too risky. At least let us provide backup from the perimeter. Now, let us handle it. Petal Bloom has practiced dealing with garden of parasites mist like forever. We won't mistake friend from foe. You people, this is prey belong to the hunting squad, and I brought my elite member with me. Back during the Spirit of Brutality hunt, boss provided to be a top-notch commander. Let's have her make the call. Everyone okay with that? Fine by me if boss decides. You're going to pick Petal Bloom, right? Ugh, giving opportunity to others again. Boss, you will consider all options fairly, won't you? I see everyone's point here. Well then. Nazuka. Trust Nazuka's judgment. They work well together. Many hands make light work. I think we gotta trust Nazuka's judgment. I should trust Nazuka's judgment on this one. Given the nature of the mist, having Nazuka handle this alone might be our best option. Everyone form a wide circle around the area, offer range support, and stand by for backup. Boss, I knew you would make the right call. I'm going in. I mean, I picked the top one, so it has to be the right one. Boss, I'm at the cabin. No signs of the garden parasite. Moving on with the search. Over. Copy that. Remote support trackers are standing by. Ready on your mark. Over. I saw that massive tree crawl into the cabin with my own eyes. Hold on. We've got it wrong. The garden parasite isn't actually a tree, just mimicking one. It could transform into vines and conceal itself anywhere. A gust of greenish wind tears off the roof as countless vines writhe out of the wall cracks, merging into a giant tree. Creak! Clever concealment, but sneak attack don't work on the wind. Hey, the guard of the parasite has shown herself. Call the shot, boss. Hold on, Nazuka hasn't given the signals yet. Vice Captain Claire, How many in the hunting squad can use fire? A couple. What's on your mind? Just had a thought. Sure, the guard of a parasite is drawn to fire, but it's still a plant. Haven't you tried using fire against it? I see your point, but fire is a no-go. Burning mimic vines creates a ton of mist. Understood, thanks. Boss, I need backup, now! Copy that. That's the signal. Everyone focus fire on the guard of the parasite. Ready? Fire! Ah! Main branch down, press the attack. Nazuka. Is she really gonna be okay out there alone? No sweat. She's keeping perfect distance, and that clumsy tree is too slow to catch her while she's riding the wind. With all her preparation, Nazuka must have figured out its attack patterns completely. Still, this hunt is a little too effortless. Grr. Huh? Its attack suddenly slowed. Wait, no, it's summoning something. Don't let up! We've almost got it! Boss, monsters, they're charging from behind. What do you mean? There are so many of them. When did they gather? We're surrounded. Master, please stay behind me. There's something strange about these monsters. Even the docile sub-shrews are coming at us. Hey, how dare you chew on my sword? What's wrong with these creatures? I don't think they're attacking us. Looks more like they're looking for food. Did the guard on Parasite Mist get these monsters too? Ugh, but wasn't it trapped inside the cabin? Perhaps it sent out vines to release the mist. Hate to admit it, but these monsters are pretty sneaky. Noya, complaining won't help. We need to get away from them right now. Sorry, but you heard what's happening here. We cannot send backup right now. I'll be fine. Take care of yourselves. I was always prepared to fight it alone. Crack, snap. What's going on? The guard of the parasite is breaking its branches on purpose. Wait, it's channeling its magic to the buds. A massive wave of magic mist surges from the guard of parasite branches, enveloping Nazuka's completely. This old trick again? Won't work this time. There's no one else here to confuse. It hurts so much, terrifying. I don't want to die. Help me, please help me. I just want to go back to my friends. Huh? Human voice? That can't be right. There's no one else here. The guard of parasite is speaking. No, that's even more unlikely. Common monsters don't speak. Huh? Get it together. This is clearly an illusion. Why? Why were you the only survivor? Why didn't you help us back then? You failed to protect us. Ugh, that's enough. I cannot get distracted now. I have to keep fighting. Nazuka, can you hear me? This is another illusion? No, it's not. It's your phone. Check your phone. My phone! Wait, why is there a sound coming from the drink can? Why am I holding a can? Nazuka, snap out of it. Wait, this is an illusion. I'm holding my phone. The sound is coming through the speaker, and on the other side is Boss. How are you doing, Nazuka? We have taken care of monsters here. You need a hand? Having a few illusions, but I haven't lost sight of the guard of the parasite. Aim fire magic roughly 20 steps in front of me where I'm standing. Wait, Claire warned us this would trigger more magic mist, and you're dangerously close. Don't worry about that. I can blow it away mist with wind. Boss, focus on incinerating the guard of parasite. This thing isn't some average monster anymore. We have to reduce it to ashes. Understood. Everyone cast fire spells 20 steps in front of Nazuka's position. Trees split, let the mountain tremble. Squeak, squeak! Why is the shrub shrew near the guard of the parasite? Wait, there's no shrub shrew. That's Trekker charging in. Fire! No! They will be hit by the fire magic at this distance. I have to shield them. The emerald wind barrier instantly shifts direction, enveloping the guard of the parasite's treetop and blocking the incoming Ignis magic. Are you alright? Why did you rush in? Claire? What are you doing here? Nazuka, are you out of your mind? If you would torch that thing, we would have all gone up and smoked with it. Creak, creak. You're the one who has lost it. Get it out. Get out of here now. Death comes for you all. Hold on. What's happening? Did the guard of the parasite just speak? Magic mist pours out from the guard of the parasite spots once again, swiftly consuming the woods around us. We cannot keep fighting like this. Time to retreat. Noya, Amber, Iris, can you clear a path for us? We're on it. Kaede, cover everyone's retreat. Copy that. Nazuna, Fuyuka? Let's go get Nazuka. Master, I'm ready. Been waiting for that order. Let's get moving. Okay. The OG Bloom squad.
二人とも平気？まだまだいけます。私もオッケー。動物たちの様子が胞子に寄生されてるみたいだね。幻覚を見せる霧に注意して進みましょう。
Get wind tunneled.
あっちで何出口が見えたわ。夏か？顔色悪いけど大丈夫？みんなで掴んだ勝
Well,
利。
that's it? I thought the boss will show up. What?
こんにちは。調子はどう？
What happened? I was enjoying the story.
I
was enjoying the story. How are you feeling? Still seeing things? I'm good. The hallucinations are gone. All thanks to your magic, we didn't inhale much of the mist, so a little rest was all it took. You gotta take care of yourself too. You were pushing yourself the hardest out there. Thanks for the concern. I have fully recovered. That's great to hear. Captain, let's go for another round. Now that we know the ropes, we can totally take down the guard of the parasite next time. Yeah, though we failed today, everyone made it back in one piece. This time we'll know what to expect. I agree. We'll try again soon. For now, get some rest. I'm going to check on the others. See you, Cap. Hello, this is Claire. I understand, but don't make a move yet. Let's try talking to her again. It's starting to rain. Good thing I brought an umbrella. Noya and the others are finally clear of those illusions. I should get back and figure out what's next. Is that Nazuka? She doesn't have an umbrella. I should go help. Getting sick out here in the rain would be awful. You're here. You insisted we meet right away. What's so urgent? Just wanted to confirm with you on the next raid against the guard of the parasite. We must secure that thing. Why the sudden rush? Don't tell me. You've got it. The Lady Grey just stopped by to press the issue. She also said that thing is hidden inside its trunk. The trunk? And how do you plan to get it? Our raid failed just today. Well, why not just capture it alive and take our sweet time? Come on, we managed to bag the Blade of Jade. How hard can this thing be? Capture it alive? That's far too risky. You have seen it to yourself. The guard of the parasite gets stronger by the day. We're not powerful enough yet to capture it alive. but we're in deep trouble if you don't get that thing. Have you forgotten how Lady Grey threatened us? I remember, so what's the plan? The magic mist is the real problem. Once we deplete that, the guard of the parasite is just a clumsy monster swinging its branch around. How do we deplete it? With people. We'll have the squad members charge it first. Are you insane? Claire, you know as well as I do that you will be sending them to their death. They'll just be inhaling some mist. That's not fatal, right? If they start hallucinating, they will turn on each other. The result is exactly the same. Besides, the Garda parasite is already too powerful. A monster this dangerous. Claire, we have to destroy it ourselves on the next hunt. I haven't touched the 10 million Dora from Lady Grey. After we deal with the Garda parasite, I'm returning it. That way, our business with the United Harvest is concluded. You think they will just let us go once we're even? Ha! That's so naive. After everything we have seen, you really think we can just walk away? United Harvest will never drop this. You're the naive one, Claire. Think about it. That thing can twist the mimic vine into the monstrosity we're facing. United Harvest would do anything to keep their rivals from finding out they have something that powerful. So, the moment Lady Grey gets her hand on it, she will have us eliminated. But if that thing is destroyed in the fight, if no one gets it, and we can plausibly deny knowing what it was, United Harvest might just leave us alone. No way, Nazuka. This is the United Harvest. We failed them. There's no way they won't retaliate. There is! The big three have been on a rampage for months, and our hunting squad has been making headlines, not just in Philly, but in other cities too. We're not just some unknown trekkers anymore. We're in the public's eye now. That means even a company like United Harvest cannot take us out quietly. As long as we stay in the dark about that thing really is. A peaceful way out of this isn't impossible. So that's your angle. You have always hated the spotlight, but lately you've been actively seeking it out. But what if they don't care? What if they decide to punish us for botching the job and coming back empty-handed anyway? If it comes to that, just say it was all my idea. Act like you knew nothing. I'll take the fall for everything. How noble, Nazuka. Turning on Petal Bloom to protect your friends, taking all the blame to shield the team. You have even gotten an out for me all planned. Just like the one-armed saint from the legend, sacrificing herself to save Philly. It's not that dramatic. I just want to keep everyone safe. Claire, what's gotten into you? Surviving by not seeing that thing? Why didn't I think of that sooner? I guess I'm just not cut out for those... Oh, I actually skipped it. I cannot keep up with all this scheming and I don't want to die, so I've already signed a magic contract with Lady Grey. A contract? What kind of contract? It says as long as I follow Lady Grey's order to the letter and search for that thing, United Harvest will give me a fortune and a cushy job where I can earn Dora for life, regardless of the outcome. How could you trust someone like Lady Grey? This is United Harvest we're talking about. There's bound to be a trap or a loophole in that contract. Yeah, maybe. That's why I needed your help. Help you? That's right, I told Lady Grey there's no way I can take down the Guard of the Parasite alone, but with you, I know we can find a way. They know how strong you are, of course. Lady Grey said if you join United Harvest and work for her, she will let you draft the contract. See? You're the key to this whole deal. So she just wanted to use us as pawns. That plan to have the squad member wear down the mist, that was her idea, wasn't it? You figure everything out, don't you, Nazuka? But I'm not like you. I'm out of options. Claire, don't do this. Let me think. There has to be another way. Oh? Is the Great Saint gonna swoop in and solve all my problems? It's impossible. I don't know how I want to see it, but to me, the gap between us and United Harvest is like single raindrop against a sky full of storm clouds. If you're really so amazing, why don't you just blow away the clouds above us and make this rain stop? Just like the legendary one-armed saint. That's all I have to say. Goodbye, Nazuka. In the end, we were never on the same path. What the heck? She betrayed us? What's she betraying us for? Nazuka, you heard all that. So this is where you first met Lady Grey? Yeah, she was in the United Harvest uniform. Looked like she held a high rank, and all the supplies she gave us later came directly from them. United Harvest, they're in the garden and food industry, right? That's right, they're the biggest company in this industry in Nova. I heard they grew 70% of all their gain on the continent. They have branches in every city. Word is that one here in the Philae is their largest. Philae's climate and environment, I'm guessing it's ideal for growing crops. That and influence from the monoliths in the lake. Its wishing boxes are known to produce artifacts useful for farming. Hearing you put it that way, United Harvest is true company giant. It does sound like we're a single raindrop and they're a storm cloud. So what's your plan? I don't trust Lady Grey. Since she's trying to use Claire for some kind of scheme, I'm going to split from the hunting squad for now. I'll take down the guard of Parasite before Claire can end this myself. Brute force over strategy, huh? Not a bad idea, but isn't that a huge risk? It is. This weather makes it impossible to use fire against the guard of Parasite, and with Philae rainy season is here, there's no telling when the sun will be out again. The silver lining is that the monster usually lie low in weather like this, and the main force cannot push deep into the forest, so it's not all bad. If only I could work a miracle like the One-Armed Saint. I keep hearing about One-Armed Saint. What is the story there? It's a local Philaean legend. Years ago, one-armed statue was unearthed here. The plaque on its base had the fated word Saint. And a nearby stone slab told her story. Long, long ago, the people of Philae angered the god of swamps. In its fury, the god cursed the land with endless rains, threatening to drown the city. People begged the god to stop, but it abandoned the most beautiful thing in the city as an offering. They offered countless treasures, yet the god remained unmoved. It was not until one day a passing trekker offered her own arm and hand. Nimble hands capable of forging anything, that the divine silence finally broke. The god was pleased. It stopped the rain on the flood waters formed the great lake with fertile shores. From then on, the people of the Philae lived in prosperity. So, that's the end of the legend. What do you think, boss? On the surface, it's a nice story, but something about it feels a little creepy. Admire Saint's courage. Question the fact. Suggest another theory. Question the fact. And in the end, it's just a statue with only one arm, right? It could have just broke off. As for the storm, it was probably just a natural disaster. Ha, so pragmatic. You really have a knack for looking at things from a purely realistic angle, boss. I mean, it's rare for an artifact dug up from the ground to be in perfect condition, isn't it? That's a fair point. I hope the truth is just like you said, that no one got hurt and everyone just lived happily ever after. Still, what I admire about the One-Armed Saint is her courage to make that sacrifice. I'm a trekker, and my time making wishes in the monolith has taught me one thing. If you want to gain something, you have to give something up first, decisively. I want to be that kind of decisive person, someone who can clear the path for everyone else. I get it. Well, since you once saw me as a figure like a One-Armed Saint... On a day like today, when we cannot even use a fire, let's clear the path a different way. As it happens, I have an idea about how we can investigate Lady Grey and the 3 Grand Commissions. Interesting story. So far. Hello, how can I help you? Here to purchase seeds or trading grain. I'm Nazuka, leader of the Trekker squad hunting the Big 3. I'm here to confirm the bounty detail and find out how to contact your Lady Grey. The Big 3, Lady Grey. Oh, just a moment, please. Boss, are you sure this will work? This is the grain exchange. They don't handle bounties, do they? That's exactly why we're asking here, because they don't. I don't follow. United Harvest is a massive company. Employees in the different department are practically strangers to one another. Sometimes it's even worse. Departments often have conflicting interests, so it's not uncommon for them to treat each other like rivals. Think about it, Nazuka. Why would Lady Grey use trekkers to hunt the big three? They try to handle themselves at first. Those initial mercenaries were her people, right? The losses were severe. She switched to offering bounties after those casualties, even providing you with all the supplies. It's a strange shift, isn't it? It could be a strategic pivot, deciding trekkers are better for the job, but I think it's more likely she just cannot find replacements. Why? The supplies Lady Grey is providing are worth a fortune in Dora. It doesn't seem like she's short of funds. That's a corporate logic for you. For trekkers like us, if we fail, we just learn from it and try again. But in company, especially a huge one like United Harvest, people are eyeing on any good position. The second she makes a mistake, someone's there to pull her down. She lost a lot of people, so now she's in a tough spot. She wants to use us to get results, while also trying to recruit skilled people for herself. Besides, her way of doing business by threatening people has surely made her plenty of enemies within the company. We leak this information and her rivals within the company will jump at the chance to make a move. So that's why you picked the grain exchange. You knew she had no ties to this place. Exactly. Since they're not involved, they will have no problem spreading our message, helping us stir things up. It will expose our plan, sure, but with Lady Grey already threatening Claire, she has gotten figured out anyway. And if it doesn't work, we'll lose nothing. We'll definitely get some blowback later, though. You're so devious. No, I mean brilliant! How did you even come up with this? Well, it's not about being brilliant, it's about understanding how companies work. I am a CEO, after all. You have to be a little devious in this line of work. Oh, but what if they just blow us off? I've had friends look at the Lady Grey before, but they never came up with anything. We'll see. Shh, someone's coming. Just follow my lead. I'm so sorry for the wait. I'm Sapphire, the manager here. Sorry for dropping it unannounced. Not at all. I've heard about the monster hunting, but that's not handled by our exchange. That falls to the marketing department. If you're here about the bounty, I can put you in touch with them. As for Lady Grey, I have never heard of her. She is certainly not in our production department. Perhaps you should try asking someone else? The classic runaround, just as I expected. Let's see if you can dodge the next one. There seemed to be a misunderstanding. We're not here for the bounty, we're here for an employee matter. Take out the seal of grace. Is that a seal of grace? Forgive me, which company do you represent? Boss Accord Staffing Co. Though I'm guessing that name doesn't mean much around here in Philly. The Boss Accord Staffing Company, the company that just reopened in Emor? Then does that make you the boss in the newspapers? I haven't seen the press reports, but yes, that's me. Oh, I see. Well, we cannot just talk standing out here. Please, come on in. Let's discuss this properly inside. No need, I have another business to attend to. I just dropped by to ask you something I heard. Is United Harvest trying to take control over the trekker industry in Philly? That sounds like a monopoly, wouldn't you say? I felt it necessary for me to confirm this with you directly. A monopoly? Take control over the trekker industry? What are you talking about? United Harvest couldn't possibly do that. We lack the means, and it's not something we would ever do. And yet, when I tried to commission a few trekker for a job, I found that Lady Grey had already snapped up all these skilled ones for her hunting squad with an enormous contract. That's why I have brought the hunting squad captain with me today to corroborate my story. Yes, that's right. Lady Grey provided us with supplies and rewards valued of hundreds of millions of dollars. Our team's top priority right now is to defeat the Guard of the Parasite, the last big three. Hundreds of millions? No wonder the accounts were... my apologies. This matter has clearly caused your company some trouble. However, I am truly unaware of the specifics of the situation with Lady Grey, so I cannot give you an answer at this time. If you will please leave your contact information, we'll reach out after conducting an investigation. Understood. We'll be waiting to hear from you then. Boss, I cannot believe it. Her entire attitude shifted the moment that you showed her that seal. That's what the seal of grace represents, the real authority a company has. If a normal person asks, companies will usually try to avoid troubles, but it's a different story when the boss shows up. So what's a monopoly anyway? Why did she panic the second you mentioned it? Well, like you said, United Harvest produces 70% of all the grain in Nova. When one company controls a whole industry like that, it's a monopoly. Every company, or more accurately, every seal of grace contains an exclusive franchise patent. You need a seal from the God of Grace to establish a company, and each one grants an exclusive business domain. I haven't seen United Harvest Seal of Grain, but I'm sure its patent is for food. I read it on the Irish's book that companies can operate freely within their designated industry, and also branch out into other sectors a bit. But trying to monopolize an industry not granted by your Seal of Grace is sacrilege. If another company files a complaint, you will face serious consequences. This isn't something United Harvest can just look the other way on. The manager knows the risk, so she has to take it seriously. But what if Lady Grey is just acting on her own? Does that still count as a monopoly? As long as Lady Grey operates under the United Harvest name, it is considered a corporate monopoly. So what do you think that Sapphire Girl will do next? She's clearly not clueless about this. She will probably start keeping an eye on Lady Grey's activities. This should keep Lady Grey distracted for a while, buying us time to make the first move. Thanks, boss. I owe you one. I will go locate the Garden of Parasite right away. We'll move out as soon as the rain lets up. However, the continuous downpour hinders our plan, leaving us stranded in the old trekker's house for days. Dun dun dun! I'm back! Could work on the recon. What are the things like in the forest? The rain has stopped, but it's a total mud pit out there. Good thing Nazuka and Mystique can fly. They made scouting a breeze. Is Nazuka still out there? I thought Mystique went to take over for her a while ago. Ages ago, but you know her, she's always tries to do everything herself. Says she wanted to patrol a bit longer, then flew off again. I don't know what her hurry is. She must have been trying to take down the Garden of Parasite before Lady Grey and Claire can. But she still hasn't told Nazuna and the others? Always charging ahead on her own. In such a rush too! Does she really think she haven't noticed something's up? Huh, do they? Master, I might be just imagining it, but when I went to the camp this morning, it felt like everyone was looking at me weirdly. Weird how? It seemed like people were avoiding me on purpose, or it could be all in my head. Now that you mentioned it, I got that feeling too. So that wasn't just my imagination? Nope, it wasn't. I noticed it too. A bunch of people turned the other way as soon as they saw us and started whispering. Huh? Why? We didn't do anything wrong, did we? No way! Yeah, and with all that rain lately, no one's been going out aside from recon. I am back! Your dear Mystique is here. But really, how can you girls just be chatting? Don't you know what people are saying about you out there? Out there? What do you mean? The whole camp is buzzing with rumors that you were the one who's blamed for the first hunt's failure. Huh? Wait, what's going on? The gossip around camp goes like this. You intentionally threw the first hunt so that you could monopolize the massive bounty from the 3 grand commissions. Then Nazuka formed a new hunting squad while you keep Petal Bloom running. So you two get to double dip on the bounty and rake in the cash. And that's the story. But we're not in this for Dora. Who on earth would spread such ridiculous rumor? I know, it's not true. But rumors don't care about the truth, and the evidence they have cooked up sounds pretty convincing. Think about it, if Nazuka can take down the Blade of Jade by herself, and Petal Bloom can beat the spirit of brutality on their own, how did the first hunt fail when the both parties were present? It had to be on purpose. No way, Captain Nazuka is always the one who leads the patrols. She's not that kind of person. Of course she would for the bounty. Why else haven't we seen a single door from it? She must have pocketed it all for herself. But I heard United Harvest wasn't even paid out of the bounty yet. Have you asked United Harvest yourself? In a situation like this, it's whatever the captain says goes. I don't blame it. Captain Nazuka would never do something like that. I don't believe it at first either. But listen, the real culprit is that the guild from the Emor. Their leader, the one called the boss, can supposedly control people's souls. Captain Nazuka is being controlled by someone evil? If it wasn't Nazuka's plan, then it's the only explanation, right? We have all been set up by the boss. What is all this garbage? Lovely Mama would never do something like that. We're putting our lives on the line of fighting for those monsters. We never planned on keeping the rewards for ourselves. I already talked it with Nazuna, Senpai, and Kaede. The plan is to donate the bounty to the camp for repair as soon as we get it. This rumor has been going around for a few days. Actually, I heard it started circulating in a small circle around 27th or 28th of the last month. Boss, any idea what this is about? The 27th or 28th. That's right before Claire spoke with Nazuka. In that case, I really have no clue. That's it. I'm going to confront them. Wait, Nazuna, a crowd is surrounding the Trekker Association. Petal Bloom, get out! Greedy jerks tried to hog the rewards. Petal Bloom and the Boss Accord, get out of the fillet! Why are you talking about? We didn't even know about the big three until we got to Philly. Hand over the evil boss. Well, this has gotten out of hand. The heavy rain has driven the garden parasite deep into the forest. We'll need to expand our search radius to track it down. It's cleared up for now, but judging by the sky, more rain is on its way. Captain Nazuka, are the rumors going around camp true? What rumors? The one about you wanting to keep the bounties all for yourself. A few minutes later. That's absurd. Boss wasn't even in Philly during that first hunt. But that's what everyone's saying. The Trekker has gone to the Trekker's house to confront them. No, I have to go back now. Captain Nazuka, you should explain things to everyone first. We know you're not that kind of person. Quiet. If you know the captain isn't like that, then stop this nonsense and clear it out. Claire, you're not the one to be behind all this, are you? That's right, Lady Grey had me do it. She was unhappy with your defiance and worried that you would beat her in the guard of the parasite, so your reputation had to be destroyed. Why would you help someone like that? Why? I've got to look out for myself too. That warning I gave you, that was Lady Grey's final ultimatum. But you wouldn't listen. I'm just one Trekker. How am I supposed to defy a big shot from United Harvest? You should have just come after me. Why drag the Petal Bloom and Boss into this? I'm helping you! It took everything I had to get Lady Grey to agree to frame Boss for this instead. Look, the people here still trust you. Just announce that you and Petal Bloom were being controlled by the evil boss, and no one will blame you. Nazuka, this is your last chance. Just like the legend of the one-armed saint, all we have to do is sacrifice one passing stranger. Is that really how you interpret the legend? Am I wrong? Who's gonna miss some random outsider? If sacrificing one person brings peace to Philly, what's the harm? Look at the plaza. I figured out you would be here by now, so I have already set up a podium for you. Just get up there and tell them it's all the boss's fault. It was all the boss's fault? Claire, gather the Trekker for me. Claire, what the fuck? What a bitch. I'm disappointed in you, Claire. Captain Nezuka, that's not like you. You have to be under boss's control. Yeah, this is all because of those trekkers from Emor. Don't fall for their lies. We have to defend Philly and take down the boss. Everyone, please settle down. False rumors has been spreading through the camps and disturbing the squad. To get to the truth, I need you all to compose yourselves and listen to what Captain Nezuka has to say. Captain Nezuka, please tell us what you know. A false peace built on sacrifice. I cannot accept it. I just can't. If someone has to be sacrificed... Huh? You're a bit quiet, Captain Nezuka. Can you please speak up? Everyone, listen to me. The first hunt failure, the formation of a new one, the chaos that unfolded in the hunt for the big three, the fact that so many got hurt, who's to blame it for all? The monsters that appeared out of nowhere? No, not at all. The fault is all mine. Looks like I cannot hide it any longer. I planned this whole thing just to keep the bounties for myself. Oh no! Nezuka, no! Listen, it's gone quiet outside. How about those idiots realize how stupid they were being, huh? Everyone was really furious. I can understand why where they're coming from. After all, to them, we're the reason the first expedition failed. But the trekker who surrounded us has pulled back. They're running towards the camp. Dang it, they harassed us and just take off? Fuyuka, Kaede, let's go get them. Right. Screw you, let me go. Trekkers turning on their own kind. You have to be under boss's control. Huh? You don't know anything about boss, so stop spouting nonsense, will ya? I'm not the one saying it, and besides, you're the reason the first hunt failed. This is like talking to a brick wall, I already told you. Those are just rumors. Rumors? Nezuka admitted to herself. She says she's the one who got the whole squad wiped out. What did you just say? Wait, hold on. What exactly did Nezuka admit to? Did I just tell you? She just confessed. Says she was the reason the first hunt was ruined. Just now at the camp square. Now the whole place is in chaos. By the time we reach the camp, the place is in a complete disarray. Rocks, eggs, broken flagpoles. What happened here? Nezuka, I hope she's alright. Excuse me, could you tell me what happened? What? Haven't you heard about the murderer? Murderer? We must have been blind to ever call that monster a hero. Monster? Hero? Nezuka? Don't say her name, it makes me sick. She was only a hero because our sacrifices built her up. She climbed to the top by stepping on everyone else's, leaving her own comrades to die just to hog the rewards. How could anyone forgive that? To think the new squad was just another tool for that scumbag to use. All my hard work feels like one big joke. Oh, I see. You're a complete and total idiot. What did you say? Oh, my bad. I guess you're just too dense to understand what people are saying. I say you're an idiot. You've got a head on your shoulders, but no idea how to use it. You're with the new squad, right? So, think. Has there ever been a single raid where Nezuka wasn't leading the charge? She was only in it for the rewards. She's the strongest, so she put out on the whole act just to trick us. So you just hid somewhere safe and watched her risk her life. No, she was obviously planning to use us as a bait, to push us to die when things got critical. Oh yeah? And did that ever actually happen to you? This is pointless. Then why would she say something like that? You tell me right now. What exactly did Nezuka say here? And what happened? Nezuka admitted that the first hunt failure was her fault, and then the crowd couldn't hold back. Some people started throwing rocks and some even drew their swords. They drew their swords? Well, we just yelled and we didn't get physical. It's not like we could beat her anyway. Nobody actually dared to attack her. Then Nazuka disappeared deeper into the camp while we were all shouting at her. She said she would take responsibility and vanished. Nazuka-senpai. What? And you didn't even try to stop her? Never mind. Boss, everyone, we have to find Nazuka now. It's starting to rain. I have looked all over the camp, but still no sign of Nazuka. Where could she go? The forest, maybe? She's been pushing herself way too hard these days. If she runs into the guard of the parasite, she will be in real trouble. She's nowhere to be found. Where the hell did Nazuka run off to? But why would she say it was her fault? It's so stupid. All she ever does is make things harder for everyone. I know. It's not my place to butt in, but... Do you think Nazuka-senpai said it was her fault just to keep us out of it? If she hasn't, everyone here would have been blamed us and boss for sure. And that's exactly why so stupid about it. She pulled the same stunt last time, always making these big decisions on her own without taking any of us. Who does she think she is? Some legendary saint who saved Philly and endless rains? The legend. I think I might know where she went. How well do you know all that? How well do you all know the city? We don't go into the city much, but we're locals, so we know the basic layout. I'm in the city for work pretty often, so I know my way around. There's a place I need to check. I'll need your help. I could be wrong though. Noya, Iris, Amber, could you do me a favor and search for the forest? Got it, we're on it. Alright, let's roll! We'll take Loxy and go. Where did I wander off to? Hey, did you hear? They took down the one-armed saint statue. What, really? I thought that statue was super popular. It's a fake. The Eye of Grace just put out a new research saying the legend of the statue are both forgeries made up way later. Oh, so that whole legend was just a fiction? A false legend. Yeah, I guess I really am a fake. I actually thought that sacrificing something precious to me would fix everything. And protect everything. If you really are so amazing, why don't you just blow away the clouds above us and make the rain stop? I'm just a self-righteous fool who hurt her own friends. I can't even tell which way the wind is blowing. What am I even doing? Curled up in a corner on the street, Nazuka hugs her knees and shuts her eyes, letting the roar of the rain wash everything else away. This way, I don't have to obsess about that impossible question. The rain stopped? There you are. Boss, what are you doing here? You're the one who told me about the one-armed saint. So it's no surprise that I'm here, right? Ah, I guess that's true. Sorry, you came this way for nothing. The statue's been taken down. Yeah, I heard people talking. Honestly, I think it's better if the tale and the statue are forgotten. Even you feel that way. Exactly. Would a real saint sacrifice their own arm for some vague hope or empty promise? If there really was an evil god who demanded a sacrifice to stop rains and floods, a true saint would use their own two hands to strike it down instead. Just like what you did when you fought against the Big Three. The Big Three. Boss, Nasuna was right. I made the wrong call from the very beginning. Right when we went to fight them. If it weren't for that... The wrong call? Alright then, if you could go back in time, what would you do? Would you have retreated before others? No, I wouldn't. I would still buy time for everyone to retreat. Over and over. Back then, only Claire and I could cover them. Would you have backed down and escaped Philly alone when United Harvest threatened your friend's safety? I wouldn't. There's no way. Then, would you have let your friends handle that dangerous intel, letting them get targeted by United Harvest and putting them in danger? Absolutely not. I see what you mean, boss. Even if I were to go back, I would still make the same choice. You're trying to tell me my fate is sealed. I guess that makes me a hopeless case. Hopelessly stubborn, maybe. When you cannot blow the rain clouds away, just open an umbrella. If you don't have one, just ask someone who does for help. Nazuka, there's nothing wrong with fighting things out on your own. But don't forget that your friends can help too. But I know it's hard for you. You're more than strong enough. And you have a kindness that protects your guild. Yet you push away your friends, thinking that you can handle everything yourself. To me, there's no difference from one-armed saint in the legend. You're both praying to some evil god for mercy. Your plan might get you through an immediate crisis, but it will only lead to more hardship down the road.
それはそんなの
私は新しい討伐隊を編成する。そのチームに弱い人も必要ないから。そういうこと。バイバイ。
そんなのあなたに言われなくても私が一番よく分かってる。でもそうするしかなかった。仕方なかったの。だってナズナも楓もすっごく優しいから。そうでもしなきゃ絶対私についてこようとする。でもそうなればあの子たちが危険な目にあって取り返しのつかないことになるかもしれない。みんなは私を強いって言うけど私そんなに強くないよ。大事な人が傷つくのを見て平気でいられるのが強さだって言うならそんな強さ私いらない。なのにどうしてこの気持ちに嘘はないはずなのにどうして私あの時に戻ってもう一度やり直したい。ひどいこと言ってごめんねってきちんと謝ってみんなのところに戻りたい。もう二度と大事な人たちと離れたくない。離れたくないの。
Is this how you really feel?
でもいいの。時間は戻ったりしないしこれは私が自分で選んだ結果受け止めないといけないことだから。
It's true, you cannot turn back time. But since you cannot redo the past, why not look forward instead?
え？どういう意味？
It's never too late to say what needs to be said. Senpai? Huh? Fuyuka? Nazuka, let's go home together. Kaede, you're here too, then... Nazuka, you dummy! If you had something to say, you should have just said it sooner! Nazuna... Oh, what I just said now, that was... No need to explain, I already know how you felt, so... Welcome back, Nazuka. Yeah, I'm back. Let me say this the right way. I'm glad to be back with you all. The rain has finally stopped. Can we kill the monster now? I just wanna kill the monster! I'm sorry. This is all my fault. My stubbornness achieved nothing. To make it worse, all of you are now dragged into this mess. You don't have to apologize. We heard that you said to the boss. Besides, even though it has been I've been upset since that day, and yeah, I'm still mad now, but it was never because you left Petal Bloom. You're always so kind. So when you suddenly said all that cold stuff and quit the guild, come on, even an idiot could tell something was up. Nazuna, Kaede, you knew from the start? We didn't know the specifics, but it was obvious that you were hiding something from us. But you, Nazuka, always trying to take everything on yourself. Always keeping secrets. That's enough to make even a person as easygoing as me mad. Didn't you think you couldn't count on us or something? No, I didn't even think like that. I only left the guild because I was afraid that you would all get into danger, right? You really don't give us enough credit. We're a guild. Confronting danger and solving problems together is what we do. I was merely too arrogant. See? You get it. So why don't you say it again? Say what? I wish I could go back in time and do it all over. Ahem, the rain was so loud I missed the part that came after that. But hey, everyone's here now, so we can just pretend that this is back in time, right? Right now? Right here? Sorry, Nazuka. Nazuna's being ridiculous again. She always digs her heels into on things like this. But that stubborn streak of hers is pretty cute. Since I'm new to the guild, I would better not intrude. Senpais, I'll just go for a walk. Hey, stay, Fuyuka. You're a part of Petal Bloom too, and you're our captain. We cannot do this without you. So, ahem. I wish I could go back in time and do it all over. I want to apologize. I just want to be with them again. I never wanted to be separated from the people I love again. I really don't. Not ever again. Nazuka. Nazuka senpai! Yep, I heard every single word. Just know that we feel the same. We don't want to be separated from you either. Alright, it's settled then. Now you have to tell us everything that happened, and I mean everything. Well... 20 minutes later. Nazuka, that must have been so hard. I cannot believe you shouldered all of that by yourself. Fighting monsters, leading the hunt squad, and dealing with pressure with a giant like United Harvest. Forgive me for talking a big game earlier. Even if you had told me back then, the only plan I could have come up with would have been for all of us to escape Philly. But Master, you got a plan, right? I didn't a moment ago, but now I do. Nazuka, remember Sapphire, that United Harvest employee from the other day? She just asked me to meet tonight. Please, make yourself comfortable. The person in charge of this matter will be with you shortly. Appreciate it. So, this is the inside of the United Harvest greenhouse. I have never seen any of these plants before. Hello, may I address you as boss? Huh? Oh, boss, tyrant, CEO, any of those would work. And you are? It's an honor to meet you, boss. I am Firenze, the director of the operations for United Harvest's Philly branch. A pleasure to meet you, acquaintance. Oh, I'm flattered. I didn't expect the branch's second in command to greet me personally. Oh, you're too kind. As CEO of Boss Accord, protocol would normally have you meet with our executive director, Darcia, to ensure a meeting of equals. Unfortunately, she is currently away from Philly. Well, let's skip the pleasantries. Did you call this meeting just to give me a tour of your greenhouse? Oh, I would be happy to if you're so inclined, but first, allow me to clarify the situation regarding the bounty of the big three and the matter of the Lady Grey. First, let me be clear. United Harvest is not monopolizing the trekker industry in Philly, nor do we ever intend to. That is why your report that someone is urging our name to deceive trekkers is a matter of critical importance to us. So you're saying she isn't your employee. But I heard she wore a United Harvest uniform and the supplies had your labels. And they were even shipped directly from your facility. To be precise, she was a former temporary contractor hired by United Harvest only once, several years ago. I realize how absurd that sounds, but it is the truth. The supplies did originate from our facility, a clear failure on our part. Someone here is engaged in illicit dealing with her, and we have already launched a full investigation. Regarding the recent disturbance at the trekker camp, we acknowledge our significant responsibilities and will be issuing the following public statement. First, we will address and explain the situation regarding the unpaid bounty. Second, we will publicly disclose our relationship with Lady Grey. And third, we will officially clear the name of Miss Natsuka, the boss of court, and the Petal Bloom Guild. Furthermore, we will dispatch the dedicated representative to the camp to help resolve the current chaos. Alright, I can see you that you're sincere. In that case, I have no further demands. Is she trying to pin this on a temp to avoid company responsibility? Doesn't it seem like that? Once that announcement drops tomorrow, Lady Grey and Claire are going to be thrown into disarray. Could United Harvest actually be innocent, a victim in all this? No, I cannot just take Firenze's word. I don't know her name. It's not a real name. Firenze. I take it that you find this proposal acceptable. If there are no other issues, shall we conclude our business for the day? All right. Thank you for today. I will take my leave. Lovely Momo, you're back. The United Harvest didn't give you any trouble, did they? Actually, they were almost too friendly. They even offered to help us with the rumor problem. That's how big companies operate. Don't let your guard down. No company is kind. They only care about money. No offense, boss. I know I have dealt with my fair share of companies like that. So, what's our next move? Do you have a plan? Yes. That director of operations, Firenze, did us a huge favor. Whatever her motives are, she brought us time to counterattack, and we need to use it wisely. Starting tomorrow, we'll be all heading into the forest to find the Garden Parasite. If we can take it down before Claire does, then with the United Harvest public statement, the rumor will all fall apart on their own. Listen to me, that boss from the Amor is real monster. She used some kind of dark magic to control the New Star Guild and Petal Bloom, so she could hog the bounty. United Harvest already put out a statement about the bounty, and they said it's delayed due to the processing issue. How can someone hog a bounty that hasn't even been paid out? That's the statement must be the fake then. The boss probably used that magic to control the people at the United Harvest too. If the boss is as powerful as you say, why didn't she just control you? Then no one would be left to oppose her, right? Ugh, lying to a kid like that, have you no shame? I'm not lying, just a few days ago, you were all right there with me, denouncing the boss. That's because you got us all riled up. United Harvest's new announcement says none of that stuff as before can be trusted. As for the first hunting squad, I don't know what to think anymore, but Captain Natsuka really did risk her life covering our retreat. So what, you think the boss is a good person now? I suggest we wait and see. The truth will come out eventually. Lady Grey, are you actually with United Harvest? Why did they release a statement saying that you were just a temp? And from years ago, no less. Just great. Now I can't even get the squad to listen to me. Relax, I am with United Harvest. The situation is just complicated. And you're not going to fill me in? We're supposed to be in this together. Quiet. That is none of your concern. And let's get one thing straight. You and I have never been equals. Speaking of which, what is the status of your assignments to eliminate the boss and the New Stars Guild? Me? Eliminate the boss of the New Star Guild? You make it sound so simple. If I could actually take them down, why would I still be here taking orders from you? I knew your type was unreliable. How pathetic. Nazuka, the boss, and those two guilds have vanished. They must be looking for the Garden of the Parasite. Huh. But we were prepared. My people have already scattered the Garden of the Parasite's favorite bait throughout the forest. I have just received a report that it's following the trail, straight towards the Trekker camp. With any luck, it will run right into them there. The Trekker camp? What are you doing? To use the Trekkers to wear down its magic mist. Wasn't that your idea? My plan was to control assault. Letting that thing rampage into the camp will get everyone killed. Oh, worried about them, are you? I was under the impression that you only cared about saving your own skin. Damn you! These people, what a pain. Sorry, this path is closed. Do you have any idea what you're doing? The Trekker camp is just up ahead. Orders are orders. We finally tracked down the Garden of the Parasite, only for the mercs to lure it away with some weird potion. This has Lady Grey written all over it. Boss, can you handle things here? I need to get the camp and tell everyone to evacuate. Lady Grey and Claire must be there. It's too dangerous for you to go alone. Oh, hello, Raiders, hello. A new character dropped in Stella Sora, and we're doing the new main story. I don't know how we are close to the ending. I'm not sure. I know charging in by myself is risky, but I'm counting on you and the others to back me up. You'll catch up before I have to face that thing alone, right? We're trying to kill a monster, basically. There's a big monster, causes a hallucination. That's the big monster. We're trying to kill it. A green gale sweeps through the camp, scattering the purple mist. If you're still clear-headed, get anyone affected by the mist and fall back. Another wave is coming. It's her! Captain Nazuka is here to save us! I told you those rumors about captains were fake. We need to get everyone out here, now! We meet again, Guard of the Parasite. You seem stronger, but it doesn't matter. I will destroy both you and that thing for good. Hiss. There's a hole in your trunk. Is that... Nazuka, I did it! Haha, I got that thing! Haha, I succeeded! It wasn't me! I'm the one who defeated the Garden of Parasite. The entire camp is filled with that magic mist. How did this happen? Captain Nazuka is still in there. She threw Claire out and continued to fight the Garden of Parasite to cover our retreat. I'm going inside! Don't. The mist is too thick, and the hallucination will be much worse than before. If we rush in, we'll only get in Nazuka's way. I should be fine. The last time we ran into the Garden of Parasite, when Lovely Momo and Nazuka fell into that hole, I was exposed to the mist, but I didn't hallucinate. I'm not sure why I wasn't affected. Maybe I just have a natural resistance? Iris, Amber, what about you two? I didn't have any hallucination. Me neither. So does that mean only the New Star Guild is immune to the hallucination? Tyrant, forgive my interruption. The members of the New Star Guilds are immune to the mist effects. Not because of any natural resistance, but because their soul belongs to you. The paltry mist from the wild monster cannot affect the soul that the Tyrant already possesses or is about to. Master, your phone is talking! Forget that for a second. What's this about their soul belonging to you? When someone trades their soul to me and makes a wish, they will become an employee of Boss Accord, and their soul temporarily entrusted to my care. Once I fulfill their wish, the soul belongs to me. That's about all I know. Though, so fair, the traits show no downside for them. But I always feel that this trait isn't as safe as it seems. But Master, I traded my soul to you too, didn't I? Not exactly, we only pretended to. The contract actually just lists us as Master and Apprentice. Since we're not affected by the mist, I'll leave the things here to you. The New Star Guild and I will go support Nazuka. No way! No way! I'm going too! That idiot, she just told us that she would have shouldered everything alone, yet she's charged in all by herself once again. The camp is huge, many hands make light work. Master, the Petal Bloom Guild is nothing without any of us. So, I'm making a wish. Please save Nazuka. Let us lend you our strength to protect everyone. Please bring back the peace we once had to the camp. I understand. I accept your wish. Nazuka, where are you? After seeing Soul's Pact with Fuyuka and the others, I split up with them and proceed deeper into the Misty Camp. This area is badly damaged. These marks have to be from Nazuka's magic. She must be close. Are you really Mystique, the witch who feasts on the truth? Mystique, she's not here. Is Nazuka hallucinating? No, I would rather face the pain than drown in a beautiful lie. Just as I thought, the mist has gone to her. She's seeing things. Besides, I have faith that she will come for me. She always finds me. Even in a situation this hopeless, she still believes in me? Nazuka! Is it you? Nazuka's gaze passed over my shoulder, looking into somewhere behind me. The mist has altered her perceptions. We cannot have a normal conversation at all, but there is no other option. Nazuka, can you hear me?
Cereal.
I'm sorry, I can understand what you're saying. Thank you, Akrada, for a year. Thank you. I'll have to try it. Listen, Nazuka, I will protect your soul through soul trading. So make a wish to me with your entire will. Make a wish to me. Oh my god, are we finally killing it? No, please let me kill that fucking monster. Just waiting to kill this freaking monster, man. The whole chapter. Nazuka, wake up. Come on, Nazuka, get up. Stupid ass monster. 5 more minutes. There's no time. You'll be late for the celebration, Nazuka. And don't you go blaming me when you are. Yeah, I know. A celebration. Whoa, that's right. The camp's celebrating today. Whoa, that's amazing. You got changed in the blink of an eye. Getting the wind to help me change with magic is my own special trick. Captain Nazuna. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Huh? But I thought the celebrations didn't start until 11. We still have 3 hours. I was just worried that you would oversleep, so I wanted to give you a buffer. It always takes Kaede over an hour to get me out of bed. Come on, Nazuka. Isn't like you. Nazuka, you got back from patrol really late last night. Do you want to get some more sleep? I'm fine. Since I'm already up, I might as well get my morning training in. Nazuka is so diligent. She's a model trekker for the whole camp. Makes me proud to be her captain. Aren't you coming with me, Captain Nazuna? Me? Oh, no thanks. Well, working out is so tiring. Wait. That's not what I meant. I have a strategy meeting with my advisor, the cow. Chomp, the shark! No more excuses, Captain. I hear a monster. You should get some exercise with me. You will get all stiff if you're cooped up in your room all day. Hop and sit. Wow, you moved that heavy cabinet all by your own? Well, yeah, at least I have some confidence in my strength. Fuyuka, what are you up to? The trekker's house is reopening, so I thought I would come and lend a hand. Nazuka, it has been a while. Oh, it has. How have you been lately? HQ was totally short-staffed. They had me working overtime for months. It feels so good to finally be back in Philly. Oh, it's so good to have Trekker associations back. We were just wondering where we were going to get commissions from now on. Oh, the new commissions board is already up. We hope you will get plenty of use out of it. I'm beat. So getting some exercise, just patrolling the forest and clearing out monsters. Nazuka, I am never doing this morning workout again. Oh, Captain Nazuna, you look exhausted. Oh, nice. It's good to have you back. Hey, find us an easier commission later, will you? I feel like my body is falling apart. No problem, but before that, I've got a little something for all of you. Ta-da! Is this a deed to a house? Uh-huh. It's our way of thanking you all for taking care of the Trekker's house during those tough times. The association has decided to gift you this house in the Silver District. A house in the Silver District? That is far too generous. We cannot possibly accept. Oh, please, don't refuse. You have earned this. Petal Bloom took down the big three almost single-handedly, exposed United Harvest's scheme, and then donated all the bounty money to the camp. The association's return to Philly is all thanks to you. This house is a small token compared to everything you have done for the Trekkers here. Please, you have to accept it. Besides, the house already stocked with gifts from the other Trekkers. I spotted at least 3 or 4 different claw machines in there. Awesome, they know me so well. Can we really accept this? Petal Bloom finally have a home of our own? I'm so happy. Wait a second. What is it, Nazuka? When exactly did we take down the big three? You're so forgetful, Nazuka-senpai. 2 months ago, you defeated the Blade of Jade. 2 weeks ago, I took down the Spirit of Brutality. And just the last week, you dealt the final blow to the Guard of the Parasite. Hehe, the new expedition party pitched in, sure, but Petal Bloom won all the crucial fights. You were incredible, Nazuka. I don't remember any of that. It must be exhaustion. You are supporting the new hunting squad all by yourself for 3 months. Now that you can finally relax, your mind is blocking out the difficult memories. Is that it? But my memory... Fuyuka, did you really take down the Spirit of Brutality by yourself? Of course not! I was still too timid back then and didn't know how to coordinate with everyone. There's no way I could have defeated alone. Right, you were fighting with the rest of the Petal Bloom. Of course, you were the one who encouraged me, Nazuka-senpai. That's why I was able to land the final blow. I encouraged you? Something about that feels off. I remember that there were trekkers from another city. What are you talking about? That was a team victory. I know plenty of other trekkers visited the camp, but the fight with the Spirit Brutality happened just like Fuyuka said. Lady Nazuka, hello, sorry to interrupt, but do you have a minute? Oh, of course. I'm Eleanor, a new trekker. I always wanted to be a brave and dashing trekker just like you. So, could I have your autograph? Thank you, I appreciate that. Wow, an autograph from Lady Nazuka. I'll keep striving for the best. Hey, you're just so popular with all these fans asking for autographs. It's no wonder why you're all mixed up. No, I cannot recall their names or faces, but I'm certain some out-of-town trekker helped us. Out-of-towners? Oh, don't worry about it. It will probably come back to you later. Today is for celebrating our victory over the big three. Cheer up, Nazuka! Other things happened besides taking down the big three, Nazuka. Look over there. This honey cake is divine. As a witch, I need lots and lots of sugar. It's what gets the brain going. Miss Witch helped us expose the conspiracy between Claire and United Harvest. Capturing Claire was a huge help to us too. What was that conspiracy with Claire and United Harvest again? In any case, we need to thank her properly. She's coming to the celebration at noon. You can thank her however you want then. For now, let's just focus on the celebration. Nazuka, you still have to give a speech on behalf of everyone. Don't worry, I memorized the script last night. You've got this, Nazuka-senpai! Grr. Some monster remained remnants are attacking the camp. I'll drive them off so they don't disrupt the celebration. Is this all happening in our head for so long? We get it! We get the point! Let's move on! Let's kill the monster! And now, please welcome our role model village hero Nazuka, who took on all three of the big three and defeated 2 of them by herself to deliver a speech. Lady Nazuka, over here! Nazuka, Nazuka! Thank you for saving our camp! So many people. Everyone looks so relaxed and happy. How long has it been since I've been such joy? Wait, why am I getting distracted? I need to start the speech. I cannot keep everyone waiting. Hello, fellow trekkers. To everyone gathered here today, I am Nazuka from Petal Bloom. I hear you calling me a role model, a hero, but honestly, I don't feel I have done anything worthy of such titles. I'm just an ordinary trekker like all of you. Defeating the big 3 wasn't my achievement alone. My guildmates in Petal Bloom, the hunting squad, and everyone who helped us along the way contributed. This victory is all a story all of us wrote together. With our own 2 hands, we carved the path to the monolith. That's right, every one of us is the hero of this story. A few minutes later. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for your support. I'm done. Was that okay? Are you kidding? Just look at their faces. It was a huge success. That was so well said. Sniffle. I'm genuinely so touched. I hope I can speak in front of a big crowd as fluently as you one day, Nazuka-senpai. I must work harder. Greetings, heroes of Philly and members of the Petal Bloom. Hello there, we never got a chance to thank you properly for last time, and now we have troubled you with MCing for us on such short notice. I'm so sorry. Oh please, no need for formalities. As a witch, I know my way around hosting an event or 2, but if you really want to thank me, you could always grant me an exclusive interview. Oh, of course, just name the time. Well, no time like the present, so why don't we start right now? During your fight against the big 3, which moment was the most difficult for you? How did you overcome it or just push through it? The most difficult moment. No need to answer right away. Take your time. Just let me finish up my last task as your MC. Alright, Petal Bloom, gather around for a photo. Coming! I'm getting in the middle. That raid, back then. Why was I crying? Is it okay if I stand here? I don't want to get in Senpai's way. That umbrella, who passed it to me? Miss Kaede and Fuyuka, could you 2 scoot in just a little closer, please? Come on over, Fuyuka. Everything feels so perfect now, but I cannot shake this feeling that I have forgotten something important. Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3, cheese! Aw, that's a nice shot. Sending it to your phones now. Everyone looks great. It's a really good photo. I'm going to print this with my artifact and hang it in my room. Fuyuka, want me to print one for you too? Oh yes, please. Thanks, Kaede. You really think this is a good picture? You don't like it? We can always take another one, you know? No, that's not it. Don't you feel like someone is missing? This empty space, someone is supposed to be there. Missing someone? What are you talking about? It's always just been there, 4 of us. Captain Nazuna? Are you really Nazuna? What's gotten into you, Nazuka? Of course I'm Nazuna, the claw machine queen. The Nazuna I remember is incredibly observant. She may seem a little flaky, but she never misses a single clue, let alone something so obvious in a photo. Nazuka, don't start a fight. Nazuna probably just didn't notice. We have all been exhausted lately, so let's cut each other some slack. And you, Kaede, you're kind, but you're principled. You would never just ask someone to cut some slack. Senpai, why are you doing this? Can't we all just get along and live happily? Fuyuka, I might not know you that well yet, but I'm sure you would never forget the master who helped you out of that tough spot. How interesting. As a witch, I have to ask, why throw away the happiness you fought so hard to earn? Your guild never arguing, your friends standing by your side as you defeat every foe, feelings like United Harvest getting what they deserve, and all 3 of the big 3 vanquished. Isn't that exactly what you always wished for? Yes, it is what I always wanted, but someone once told me something. Exactly. Would a real saint sacrifice their own arm just for some vague hope or empty promises? If there really was an evil god who demanded a sacrifice to stop rain and floods, a true saint would use their own 2 hands to strike it down instead. I will build what I want with my own hands. I won't drown myself in a fake reality just patched together from my old memories. Are you really Mystique, the witch who feasts on truth? Even if we were fake, what's the big deal? You have breathed in too much of the mist. You have to stay here forever, in this world of illusion. If you go back, all that's waiting for you is painful reality. So why not accept this beautiful dream and stay here forever? You'll be so much happier than you ever were out there. No, I would rather face the pain than drown a beautiful lie. Besides, I have faith that she will come for me. She always finds me. At some point, the statue of the one-armed saint had appeared in the corner of the camp. Nazuka walked over and leaned against it. That statue is... not a monster, not a statue, it's just a flashback. Is it you? Taking so long! Nazuka, can you hear me? I'm sorry, I cannot understand what you're saying. Listen, Nazuka, I will protect your soul through soul trading. So make a wish to me. With your entire will, make a wish to me. It seems you want a response, then I shall not hold back. After all, I cannot quite see your expression right now. Any wish, and I'll make it come true. Please stay by my side. Just like when you rested on your head on my lap. Just like when I curled up under your umbrella. Always stay by my side. So it really was you, boss. Are you okay? A moment ago, I was anything but. But now, seeing your face, I'm okay. Better than okay. Thank you, boss. Thank you for finding me once again. So does this make us even for that lap pillow? Not yet. After all, what you owe me is more than just a lap pillow. As much as I would love to say that everyone's still fighting, aren't they? Let's go. Everyone's waiting for you. Everyone. That's right. I cannot fall behind. Boss, can I reserve your shoulder for a little while? After we take down the Garden of Parasite, I will come collect on the shoulder pillow you're repaying me. Go face your final battle. I will save it for you for as long as it takes. Are we killing it now? Are we killing it now? Finally! Finally we're killing it! This stupid ass monster shall die.
あなたとはいろいろあったけど、これで終わりにしましょう。
あの時私も夏香と一緒に最後まで戦ってれば
今からでも遅くないわ。援護は任せたわよ。
オッケー。私も精一杯頑張ります。足元に気をつけて。あいつの草地面から襲ってくるよ。どこから攻撃して。
規制された魔物は私が片付けるわ。
Holy cow. May the wind consume you.
いくよ。しっかり捕まって。ほりゃこれが私の決意。うわ枝が枯れ始めた。
ついに追い詰めたわ。
It's alright, it's gonna be dead very soon. Get out of here, squirrel. Finally! The stupid ass boss that we've been chasing forever. It died. Hallelujah. Yes! It's over. The Garden of Parasite is just ash now. This is what happens when a monster loses all its magic. Does that mean we won? We won! We have to figure out all of the big three. Okay, this is my favorite track in the video game. In this video game. I love this track. If anyone knows the name of this track, please let me know. I would actually download this track. I would pay for it. I would actually listen to it daily. This track sounds just like one of the tracks from Tales Weaver. Tales Weaver is like one of the old Korean MMORPG that I used to play when I was young. I love this music. We won. We have defeated all the big three. The path to the monolith is clear again. I cannot believe we actually did it. It just feels unnatural. I should be happy, but why do I feel so empty? It feels like I suddenly lost my life's purpose. Why do you sound like some world-weary old lady who's seen it all? Hey, you're as old as me, so tell me, Granny Nazuko, how are your joints holding up? Huh? You're asking for a fight, aren't you? You started it! Hey, lovely bubble, everyone from Petal Bloom. Oh, sounds like Noya and the others are here. We were busy fighting off the vines and the mist-crazed monsters when suddenly everything stopped. The vines withered and the monster went quiet. We figured you must have succeeded. Well done. You really saved us in more ways than one. Any longer than those vines would have completely shredded my clothes. We owe our thanks to you too. We couldn't have faced the Guard of the Parasite without you clearing the vines. This victory belongs to all of us. I've captured all your heroic struggles on camera. Once I release these images with a little bit of the witch's special touch, of course every trekker will know you were framed. Nazuka, did you hear that? The rumor cannot spread anymore. You don't have to worry. Where did Nazuka go? Nazuka? Nazuka-senpai flew off with Master. She said the monoliths in the forest must be crawling with stellaroids since no one's been there, so she went ahead to clear them out. We just finished fighting the Garden of Parasite. Can't she sit still for 5 minutes? Hey, wait a second. Why did boss go with her? Nazuka, are you sure it's okay for us to just run off like this? Don't worry, with the garden the parasite destroyed, those frenzied monsters should calm down too. Even if everyone's exhausted, Nazuna and the others can handle whatever comes. That's not my main concern. Well, okay, I'm a little worried. But my point is, shouldn't we have told everyone? They're going to be worried when they realize we're gone. Oh, that? Oh, don't worry about it. I asked Fuyuka to pass on a message for us. Besides, months worth of steroids have probably built up in the monolith. We need to go clear them out. And of course, I cooked up an excuse for you. You're evaluating the new hire's job performance. Feel better now? The new hire? So you do remember, while you were trapped in the illusion, I made a soul trade with you. Anyone who does automatically becomes an employee of the boss accord. So you heard everything that I said back then? To be precise, I couldn't make out a word you were saying. The magic mist completely blocked my mind from the real world. All I could see and hear were illusions. But you were still managed to make a wish. Because even though I couldn't clearly hear what you were saying, I felt like you wanted me to say something. It's not often you get a chance to just speak your mind. As a result, it happened to align exactly with what you intended. That just proves me we are on the same page. I know, but I'm still sorry. I'm still sorry you had to agree to a soul trade unknowingly. You made a wish and that sealed the deal. I shall make it happen with my life as collateral. Your soul will be temporarily entrusted to my keeping and become my permanent possession after your wish come true. I told you it's fine, really. In fact, I'm the one who should be thinking of thanking you. Whether it was back in that hole when I was ready to give up, or when I was heartbroken and alone in the cold rain, or even in this time, trapped in the beautiful dream the mist created. Boss, you have saved me 3 times now. I know it sounds dramatic, but each time I felt like I was reborn. When you look at it that way, maybe my soul was already entrusted you from the start. You're giving me too much credit. You have saved me plenty of times too. It's okay, feelings like this is subjective, you know? But while I have no problem entrusting my soul to you, there's one little thing that's stuck in my mind. And that is... it's the reason we are here. Don't startle them. Follow me. The air is thick with the scent of damp earth and leaves. The quiet forest feels like a dark labyrinth. I followed Nazuka, my footsteps light on the mossy path as we move through dense thickets that rustles in the wind.
着いたわ。ここよ。
Jump scare voice acted. How beautiful! There's a monolith with a light dancing.
この季節になると魔力を蓄えた虫がこの開けた場所に集まって星の塔に向かって一斉に飛んでいくの。だからここで願い事をすれば虫たちが願いを星の塔まで運んでくれて、その願い事は永遠に星の塔に刻まれるなんて話もあるくらいで、三大以来で人が寄りつかなくなる前まではフィーリエで一番の願掛けスポットって言われてたくらいなの。そういうわけだから魔王さん、もしよければ魂の契約をここで再現してほしいんだけど。
Oh, I want this as my wallpaper, not the other
って言っ
one.
ても別に深い意味はないのよ。ただ一生に一度しかできない契約なのに幻覚を見てたせいで何も覚えてないなんて、なんだかもったいないというか悔しいじゃない？
I see. So you want to perform the trait again here to have your wish engraved in the monolith?
それはちょっと違うわね。虫が願い事を届けてくれるっていうのは噂でしかないし、そもそも願いは自分の手で叶えるもの。そう教えてくれたのはあなたじゃない。私がこの場所を選んだのは、あそこに見えるのがフィーリエの人々に初めて神気をもたらした星の塔だからよ。と言っても全ての文献に目を通しても 誰が持ち帰ったのかまでは記されてなかったから、それもあくまで伝説なんだけど。あ、でも今考えると例の石腕の英雄ってこともあるのかしら。
That's a fascinating theory. If it's true, that would mean the saint wasn't a work of fiction. The legend could be real after all.
そうそう、英雄といえば実はね、未練の果実が見せる幻覚の中で幸せな未来を見たの。ナズナ、楓、冬香、そして私、みんなの願いが叶った平和な未来の日常だった。もしあれが私の望んでいる未来だとしたら、ちょっと欲張りすぎな気もするけど。でもね、それがただの夢だって気づかせてくれたのも夢の中の魔王さんだった。
Me? What did I do?
何もしてないわ。それどころかその未来にあなたはいなかった。本来魔王さんがいるべき場所だけぽっかりと穴が開いてたの。だから私はこれは夢なんだって気づけた。
It's probably because my immunity to magic. That garden parasite couldn't create a mimic.
っていう感じの夢を見てたから、契約のことは全く記憶になくて。だから魔王さん、お願いできる？
Of course. Then please state your wish.
ええ、私の願いはどうかこの先もずっとずっと私のそばにいてほしい。
I accept your wish.
ありがとう。これで願いが叶ったら、私の魂はあなただけのものになるのね。
It's over. Still, don't you want to make a grander wish? I'll help you fulfill it together.
いいの。だって私が今心から願うのはただそれだけだから。
You think she plays mahjong? There, thank you. No more regrets. I feel so much lighter. Come on, boss. Let's head for the monolith. Right. Is that a monster? Boss, get behind me. I'll take care of it. Oof. Fuyuka, what are you doing here? Wait, don't tell me. Don't push. Master, I'm so sorry. There's a reason for this. Nazuka, you were trying to sneak off without again. I should have known this would happen. Yo, lovely Momo, you're going to hunt Stelloids, right? And you didn't even invite us? Forget about the Stelloids for a second. A monolith that hasn't been wished in ages could create a brand new types of artifacts. Come on, boss, this is a huge opportunity for the New Star Guild. Boss, you just left without sending me a message. You broke your promise. Whoa, hold on, everyone, please, one at a time. Sorry, Nazuka. I tried to hold them back, but they insisted on coming. I really thought we shouldn't bother you. I'm so sorry. Hey, you two are so slick. Stop making me look like the only bad guy here. Oh, girls, honestly, this is really nice. It's only now that I truly feel like I'm back with Petal Bloom. One week later. What a beautiful day. Maybe I should let my buddies get some sun. Nazuna, I'm so sorry what happened. I was too quick to believe those rumors and too quick to accuse. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all in the past. It wasn't your fault. Blame the ones who were spreading lies. But I was the one who threw a rock at the trekker's house and broke the window. Can you ever forgive me? Hey, so you're the one who threw the rock! Ah! I'll pay for the damage, I swear. Please don't hit me. Ugh, you don't have to pay for it. Just come help out with the trekker's house repair. The Trekker Association is coming back to Philly, you know. Just as expected, once Mystique's report began to circulate, rumors about the petal bloom and the Nazuka quickly fell apart. The path to the monolith was clear once more. The deceived tracker captured Claire, who was the culprit spreading the rumor and throwing the camps into chaos. With that, peace and quiet returned and the 3 grand commissions finally came to a close. Except for a certain witch who just won't stop with the interviews. Everyone, one more shot. This is the last one, I promise. Just a rumor a little longer. Humor me a little longer, okay? These photos are for Nazuka's exclusive feature. Am I okay? My soul hasn't been stolen, has it? I heard it along in Tanikaze's legend that witch's photo capturer can capture your soul and take it away. Fuyuka, are you alright? You're as pale as a ghost. Like your soul really just was just sucked out of you. But Fuyuka's soul is safe with the boss, isn't it? So there's nothing to worry about. Come on, everyone, squeeze in a little close to boss. Ah! Protect me! Ah! Wait, if this interview is for Nazuka, why am I stuck in the middle of the photo? Ah, well, that was the interviewee's condition. She said she wouldn't do the shoot otherwise. Nazuka picked out everyone's poses too. Nazuka's condition? Uh-huh, because this is my picture of perfect happiness. A group photo just wouldn't be complete without you. You promised me before that I could lean on your shoulder. I am claiming that opportunity now. Huh? But why? Well, that's a secret. Clap. Easy clap. Easy clap, everyone in the chat, please. That was a good story. That was a good story. It was a little too long. I wish I could have killed the monster like maybe an hour earlier. But that was a good story. That was a good story. Are they even have music? What the heck, man? That's pretty awesome. I like Cosette was just there to dig a hole and that was it. Oh man. I'm glad I chose my main character to be a female character. Because if I chose my main character to be men, it would have been like 1000% typical harem story. You know what I mean? Isekai harem story. That would be oh so lame. Oh so boring. Seen it, done it. I guess not done it, but seen it too many times. But I'm glad I'm like a female character, so it's not like isekai harem story. Yeah, we still don't know about the Lady Grey. I like it that they made like a little music video at the end, as if it's almost like an anime story. Imagine sang by Hatsune Miku. Imagine. just saying. And then they usually do epilogue. I'm assuming usually epilogue is pretty short. I am assuming we are gonna try to go find the owner of the orphanage. The grand edifice of the United Harvest resembles a massive anthill with the employees in black uniform busting to and fro. Excuse me. Sorry, cannot talk. My deadline's closing in. Try the front desk. Executive director? Look, I'm just a grunt. Who would I know where the big shots have their offices? Ask someone else. Everyone was polite yet distant, leaving Fuyuka feeling like an outsider who had accidentally stumbled into a wrong hive. Yikes, this is so intimidating. Is this what the city is like? Maybe I should just head back. No, I volunteered to accept this award for master. I cannot back now. Wandering around a place like this, be careful not to get lost, little one. Ah! I'm I'm so sorry. I'm from out of town and I didn't mean to trespass. Oh my, what an adorable kid. Judging by your attire, you must be a trekker, yes? I am. Do you have an appointment? Yes. I am Fuyuka, the leader of the Petal Bloom Guild. I'm here to accept an award on behalf of the Petal Bloom Guild, the new Star Guild, and the boss. I see. What a happy coincidence. I'll be attending the award ceremony myself. It's hard to imagine you possessing the power to defeat giant monster by your looks. Appearances truly can be deceiving. Excuse me, do you know where the executive director's office is? I was hoping to say hello. Oh, that would be me. Apologies. I should have introduced myself sooner. I'm Darcia, the executive director of the United Harvest here in Philly. She's the CEO? Oh, so you're the executive director, ah? Huh? Why is Miss Darcia talking to a trekker? People definitely staring at, starting to stare. It really is hard. Right this way, please. You seem a little tense. Is everything alright? I'm fine. I was expecting the executive director to be much more intimidating, but she's so gentle. She must be a good person, right? Please, make yourself comfortable. May I offer you some tea? Oh, yes, please. Thank you. This furniture looks like it cost a fortune. I would better be careful. Here you are. I was in Emor on business until recently, so I'm afraid I'm not up to speed on matter outside the city. I was hoping you could tell me about the hunt against the big three. I find monsters quite fascinating. Oh, of course! The first one we took down was the Blade of Jade. It was all started when Nazuka-senpai and the team were ambushed. 1 hour later. In the end, boss made a soul trade with us that shielded us from the Garden of the Parasite's Mist. That's how we rescued Nazuka-senpai, and with her leading the charge, we defeated the last of them. A truly thrilling story. It's a shame the boss couldn't make it today. I was hoping I would have a chance to meet her. Well, actually, boss and all of us are incredibly grateful to United Harvest for clearing our name. She really wants to thank you in person. But this was all so sudden, and since everyone was tied up with urgent work at the camp, I'm representing... Oh, and I'm so sorry, I should have explained all that from the start. Oh, it's okay. I only decided on this after returning to Philly yesterday, and I didn't send word until this morning. It's perfectly understandable that you couldn't rearrange your schedule. I understand you donated the bounty from the defeating the big three to help repair the camp. Yes, the reward was for the trekker who defeated the monsters, but taking down big three was group effort. It wasn't just the work of 1 or 2 trekkers or guilds. We felt it was only right for everyone to pitch in and repair the damage the camp sustained from the guard of the parasite. At least that's what the boss and Nazuka-senpai said. Oh, I see. Even so, this medal is my personal recognition of the Petal Bloom's achievement, which is why I must present it to you myself. This is the United Harvest Senate Medal of Honor. It is our company's highest distinction, awarded to those who have made exceptional contributions to the company and our city. Such a prestigious medal for me? Are you sure? This must be a mistake. I had originally intended to hold a formal ceremony to elevate your guild's renowned Philly saviors should have not go unrecognized. But after hearing your story, I realized my thinking was short-sighted. True heroes like you earn admiration through your actions, not through tedious ceremonies. Please accept it. The bearer of this medal will forever be a friend to United Harvest, and we always stand by our friends unconditionally. Yay! Fuyuka got a medal. A little more to the left. Like this? Nope, that's too far left. Can you nudge the beam back the right a bit? Right. No, that's too far right now. Hey, are you sure about this? Let's just have Iris find the spot. This thing weighs a ton. Iris? I think she has turned to stone. Oh, the Dora. To fix the camp. It's just too much. That's me. That's me. Remember, that's me when I was playing Metaphor, and the game forced me to donate all the money that I earned, the rightfully that I earned, to donate to repair the town. After everything that happened, it's strange how quiet it has gotten around here. Once the camp's fixed up and the monster tracks are gone, I guess people will start to forget all about the 3 grand commissions. Yes, with everyone pitching in, it shouldn't take long to rebuild. Shouldn't you be helping them? What are you doing here? Visiting a sinner like me. Back then, why were you in the camp? You mean when I foolishly charged in and got caught in the magic mist? Uh-huh. I thought you would wait outside for the mist to clear before going to get that thing. I'll admit I only look out myself. It was my idea to use the hunting squad to burn through the mist, but I'm not so depraved that I would lure the gardener parasite to the camp, let alone stand by and just watch it unfold. I just wanted to get that thing quicker so that the Lady Grey would lure the gardener parasite away. But I was a fool. She ran as soon as she got that thing. In the end, you were the only one who saved me. What exactly is that thing? To this day, I don't know what it looks like, only that it's palm-sized and it was wrapped in branches. I'm sorry, Nazuka. I'll be there on the day of your trial. I'm sorry. Ah, that really hit the spot. All done already? Oh no, not the dessert. I mean the exclusive scoop I got from the interviewing the boss. Thanks again for everything. I'll be sure to let you see the draft before it goes to print. Sounds good. I look forward to reading your masterpiece. Whew, I'm whipped. This cleanup is more exhausting than finding the big 3 ever was. I wonder how Fuyuka is doing collecting the award. And now that our deal has settled, I need to go find Serena and ask her about the orphanage. Pardon my intrusion, Tyrant. I have observed that the soul you possesses and safeguard now total 9. 5 before I came to Philae, plus the 4 from Petal Bloom. Yep, that makes 9. If you were to procure just 1 more, you would complete your first mission. But I do not understand. What do you mean? When the guard of the parasite was on its rampage, you could have traded for the souls of every trekker present. Your collection would be several times larger than it is now. But you did not do so. Why? Because people aren't objects. They should never be treated just as tools for me to complete a mission. I do not understand. Fida, do you know why I rarely ask you a question? Please enlighten me, Tyrant. Your top priority is just making sure I complete my missions, right? Yes, that aligns with your interest, Tyrant. But that's just what you assume is in my best interest. I'm not convinced your help won't harm my companions, and I'm not sure completing the mission will lead to an outcome I desire. Can you prove to me that it will? Processing. My apologies, I can provide such proof. Then I still cannot trust you. And remember this, my companions will always be my first priority. And until you are certain about that, I might never complete this first mission of yours. You are correct. I failed to consider what you truly desire, Tyrant. I will take my leave. Everything I do is to help you become a more powerful Tyrant. Your wish is my command. Well now, fancy meeting you here. Serena, I was just about to find you. I've been here for a little while. You were tied up with that interview, and afterwards you seemed quite taken out with that unique phone of yours. I didn't want to interrupt. Let's skip to the pleasantries. Can you give us the information you promised about the orphanage? Of course. Integrity is the foundation of good business. After all, please take a look at this. This is... And you're sure this is reliable? 100% authentic. I have my connections in the major companies, so getting these transactions record wasn't difficult. All the documents for the fraudulent loan were forged by a former United Harvest employee named Lady Grey. And here's a little bonus info. United Harvest may have issued a warrant for Lady Grey, but she is currently hiding right there under their noses. They issued a warrant while harboring the fugitive. United Harvest. Are they friend or foe? Dun dun dun! Chapter completed! Honestly, chapter 4 was the best chapter out of 1, 2, and 3. 1 was like kind of boring, and 2 was kind of boring, and 3 was kind of boring. 4 is like on par, I would say. And then these are extra side stories with the characters.
来てくれたのね。会えて嬉しいわ。
Oh, it must have unlocked. Wait, hold on. Event quest. I'm glad from chapter 4 it kind of picked up. Ish. I don't have any more energy. 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 Ah!
お昼はもう食べた？よかったら一緒にどう？
Yippee! I can pick my disc. I don't know which one I would have picked though, because I already have all wind. And I have all water. And I have all fire. I have this one. I actually have it. Actually, I will pick this one because it has the wind element. It might actually become useful. Maybe. See, who's this person? Who's that? Listen to that music. Not really my kind of a tea. I just realized I need to get those two. What can I do, man?
こんにちは。調子はどう？
I don't have stuff. I need all these materials, but I don't got any.
こんにちは。
What can I do? What can I do? What can one do when one is too poor? I can do the new one. That's what I can do. Fire, Fire light. Fire light too. Oh, hold on. Fire. Fire.
皆さんと協力しないと。
Light
梅雨
too.
払いなら任せとけ。
Okay, let's challenge this one. Should be easy. Should be easy, please.
全員行きます。
Oh no! Can I refresh? Why is it always wind? Dude, I'm so strong that I just kill her with one punch. One punch! Puncher! I don't want debuff. Oh, but it's new. It's a new card. That's why I was recommending, because it's new. Oh, dodge that like a boss. They really want me to use Wind Team. Do they know that I am Material 4? Where's the ball? Give me the ball. Sorry to make this game look so easy. I guess I'm just so good. It's like I'm already strong, but they're making me stronger. I just punched it and bro just died. I didn't even get to use my ulti. Why not use ulti? Why not? You. Oh, there was a boss? Sorry, I didn't know. I couldn't believe I used to die in this mode. Nah. Well, it's dead. I didn't kill as many minions. Is that a good score? $60,000? I didn't get the 60,000. You know, I'm gonna make a wind team and do it.
来てくれたのね。
I might have enough. Oh, I only got 5. I need her. I need her, and then my water team will go bonkers. I don't know why I cannot have her. They won't give it to me. Please. Please. Yes! It's Rainbow! Make sure you turn on OBS when you play this game. It knows, man, it knows. Please, the water, please. Water, give me water, give me water, give me water, water. No, it's Jerry again! You are killing me, man. You're killing me, man. It's Jerry again. Jerry! You are kidding me, man. It got resetted. I need Frisia. I need Frisia and Mystique. I don't have Frisia and Mystique. I have everyone else, please. Gold, it's gold. Oh, terrible.
お昼はもう食べた？よかったら一緒にどう？
Cherry! Why does the game love you, Jerry? I just need Misty. Cool. Didn't I get on? My Cheetos wants Mystique.
お昼はもう食べた？
I've been trying so hard to get Mystique. Burr, 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 burr.
来てくれたのね。会えて嬉しいわ。
I didn't realize the main story would take this long, not gonna lie. I thought I would just play this game for an hour. But then the main story was like good this time. The chapter 4 is good. They did chapter 4 really well done. Really good job. Yo Star, good job on chapter 4. What do I do with another hour? I need to eat lunch. I didn't get time to eat lunch. Usually I don't eat lunch this late. But I couldn't stop in the middle of the main story. I was intrigued. I wanted to know what was gonna happen. I think even if my win team's level is kind of low, 70, 70, 60...
これでどんなに悪々なやつが来ても安全には勝てないの。
70, 70.
メイドとしてまた一つ成長しました。メイドとしてまた一つ成長しました。
I should be...
お昼はもう食べた？よかったら一緒にどう？
Even my this level low, I should be able to clear some stuff.
Kisakiをお定めください。菜の葉、受けたまわりました。どうやら私の出番のようね。
And then... this... Eh? Eh? Is that right? No, this one. No, not this one. Not this one. Not that one. This is the main characters. This is the support one. And then This is the event of the support one. So yes, it's this one. It's like this. And then we want this one that we got. I think when one of the discs is that when support tracker uses the ulti, it increases the wind damage for the rest of the party. Wind. Alright, let's try it. I don't know anything, so I have to read it. Increase the duration of the flower formation within 8 seconds after casting the skill when another friendly wind unit deals damage. Not that one. I think it's this one. Further? I don't know about the further one.
危険を感じたらいつでも頼ってね。ポポとポポとアンズ、みんな準備 OK。
Huge.
太陽を目指す花のごとく、より高みへ。
Deals damage. Increase the target's Ventus damage taken by take this, buy this. I think all these work really well for us.
感じます。風の力を。
Why is it so poopy? Main skill fires 3 additional shuriken with her pierce through. I see. It's a spread. It's like a fan instead of one. I'll take it.
全力でサポートするわ。
I'm thinking maybe she should have been the support. I don't know. Wait, she's the main dealer, right? Yeah, she's the main dealer. What did I get? The further the sun's shuriken. Increase the range. Fisto! Try this one. Increase flower petals damage. Created damage. Is Nazuka the main dealer? I thought she's a support character.
太陽を目指す花のごとくより高みへ
Distance. Each mirror image on the battlefield increases Nanoha's attack.
太陽を目指す花のごとくより高みへ
Burp, 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 burp. Ow! Fisto. Okay.
危険を感じたらいつでも頼ってね
Support. Don't we have something that attack up more flower we have? Yeah, so we gotta have more
太陽を
flowers.
目指す花のごとくより高みへ
No, this is a quick mode. So I can build my build faster. So I can go eat lunch. Which of the following helps to maintaining your health? Balanced diet.
これでもっと頑張れる
What the heck? Water? Each time throws the sunflower shriek can increase the attack speed and auto attack damage. Sure. Oh, we don't need... Oh, we don't need green sword. We need this. Poggy. Best reroll of all time. Rainbow. When in doubt, get rainbows. Oh, we need a lot more wind. That's not gonna do much. That's not gonna do much. Oh, that only gives us 5. That actually might help us. And then no Fisto. This gives us 15. This gives us 5. Doesn't really help.
全力でサポートするわ。
Dude, it's a quick mode.
これでもっと頑張れるな。
46. That's 10%. Okay, perfect. December 9. Okay, now that we have a wind team, I'm so lucky that the wind arena is open. I didn't even know if it was open or not. Okay, and I will get my lunch. I'll be right back.
夏の花
How well goes my win group? Oh, she just one tapped the monster, the boss. Should I make Nazuka the main dealer? team. I feel like her support still sucks. It's not as good as when she's a main dealer. I think I gotta watch like a YouTube video how to. So my idea is that when Nazuka uses her ult, the main character's damage goes up. Which is really good. Let's see how fast we can kill the boss. Alright, 4-second cut, that's pretty good. I guess the only element that I missed is the dark, right? I think I have everyone now. I don't have the witch. So I didn't do anything that's related to the dark element team. Oh, let's go. The barrier actually blocked. I don't know, I'm getting a lot of like damage ups, like the buffs. And her shuriken is like a humongous. No, they did not add skin for this patch. Maybe later? It would be cute if they add like a Christmas skin. Owie! Owie! Don't die! It's only difficulty 4. Okay. Good damage. 10 seconds. That's pretty good. I think, I don't know. I don't know if it would take more than 10 seconds for most of people. But if it's like a bad DPS, it would take longer for sure. My hope is to get to at least difficulty 10. And then once I figure out my, like, how to build the wind team, I'm hoping to get to 15. I don't know how else you can go beyond difficulty 15. Cause like the damage that you gotta do to kill the monster is crazy. Like the difference between difficulty 14 and 15. Huge gap. I wonder if I have to level up everything. I don't know. I watched like how to build a crazy team build, but then that requires me unlocking everything, and and then like one of the things that I have to unlock is use the upgrade machine 500 times, and I think I used the upgrade machine maybe about 280 times. I'm like, bro, how can I use the upgrade machine 500 times, man? Disc grind? Are you sure you don't have enough discs? Because I have like over 300 golden discs. And I never bought any. You should do... Have you done... Have you done all the... Like the event ones? And also... What was the day that gave a lot of disc upgrades? I thought one of the modes, one of the game mode gives a lot of disc. I never commissioned disc upgrade ever. Have you used any of those currencies, like the Dora, when you go to the shop on the main screen? Not the shop where you have to purchase with real money, but the shop where it's just like either you spend Dora or you know, there's like other currencies. From there, you can buy the golden disc surprisingly pretty cheap. You use the real money ones too? What? You're out of Dora, what? What the heck? Do you guys just leveled up everything? I only upgrade selected things. The dodging is pretty easy. What the heck? I never ran out of Dora. Getting flown out. Leveling all characters to level 60, use skills to level 6, most used skill to 9 to 10. All character to level 90? What the hell? How did you level every single character to level 90? Don't hurt me. Hold on.
こんにちは。調子はどう？
You go to purchase, and then you use this, and then you bought all this. I guess this one is not disc upgrade. I guess there isn't really disc upgrade.
来てくれたのね。会えて嬉しいわ。
I have 27 million Doras. And I have 3 level 90s. 2 level 80s. And then any characters that I use are level 70. And then any characters that I don't use are from here and onwards. Skill upgrade. Chitose. 8. And then 6. Fuyuka 7. 7. I thought it was 7-9, but 7. 9, and I have all the emblems too. Is it because you guys level up like the support skills for the main dealers? Is that why you're using so much of mats? Because for the support characters, I only level up support skills. Because I don't, like, I don't level up the ultimate, I only level up the support. Even the disc, anything that I use and more are like level 70. The ones that I got today obviously are lower level because I haven't gotten enough mats for it. But other than that, the ones that I've been using, level 80. I think this one I don't even use it. Or no, I use this one. I meant to say one of the stuff, the light one. Oh yeah, I don't use this one at all. But I leveled to level 70. I wish I can take my mats out. Cause I didn't have this disc. So I was, instead of this disc, I was using this disc. And then I got this one, and this was much better than this one. So I leveled up to 70, and then this one is just doing nothing. But I mean, I did, when I first started, I leveled few gold disc to level 50 and lower. Like you can see, many of them are level 30s. Even the blue ones are level 30s. But I still, if you were to look at my upgrades, let's see. Like for example, I have 201 gold discs, 149 blue, 285 green. And I didn't really feel like, oh no, I'm running out of mats. But because I knew what I wanted from the get-go. Like when I was building the fire, it was Fuyuka, Fuyuka. Like this is Fuyuka's main disc. This is Fuyuka's event disc. And then this is the snake lady main disc. And I knew like for fire team, I just need 3 of the main. So I just leveled these 3. On a higher level, the maximum is at level 90. So I don't think it will change all that much. I'm not really disc farming right now. That's why I don't have these mats right now. But I have 2 that's level 80. I'll probably get this one to level 80 soon. But other than that, I think... I mean, what are you guys doing? Running out of money. I have a question. How do I get more of these? How do I get more of these? I forgot how to get more of the purple. Perps with the perps. Twitch Prime. It's boss. Boss splits. This gives the purple. The one with the theater. The one with the theater? I have no idea. This one? Surely not this one. Oh, it's not out yet right now. Okay. I couldn't find it. That's why I was like, where is it? Where is it? Okay, at least now I know. Why is the title so expensive? That makes no sense to me. I feel like I should just buy mats. You know what I mean? I feel like I should just buy mats. Well, I mean, sooner or later I'm gonna buy everything anyway. Sooner or later I'm gonna buy everything that you see. Does not help because I need all those things. this? Where's the third wind? This one. Jump. Yippee! Yippee! On my main. Water, fire, light, and then probably I'll make this 180 as well. As soon as I can. 2 clicks, poof, 1 mil. Yeah, but I have 26 mil.
こんにちは。調子
Just need to click more. But if I were to click 25 more, that's way much, like, it's a lot more than the disc that I need. Like, I'm not gonna level up blues or the yellows. And even the rainbows, I'm not gonna level all of them to maximum.
来てくれたのね。会えて嬉
You
しいわ。
just got to be smart with it. Or just buy this one. The event package. This one, there you go. 20 golden disc.
お昼はもう食べた？よかったら一緒にどう？
You need 400 golden disc? For what? Have you guys done all this? I guess I can do this one. But anything that requires dark, I couldn't do. How did you just make like a dark group? You did all with water? Oh, is that so? I did not know that. Sweet.
お昼はもう食べ。
How are these discs? Isn't this the CEO? See, it's the Destiny card. I don't like Destiny card. All of these are just required for Destiny cards. I think they're good for just looking for like the support notes. But their support notes always is so poopy too. No, she's not Emerald or Sapphire. I feel like all these... Like with this token, I feel like buying the disc is... I mean, if you really need it, then obviously you have to buy it. But if you don't really need it, then I think it's kind of not good. I think none of these discs are good. Because I bought this one. And got this one. I think they suck. I'm just saying they're not as good. Like they're rainbows, so they make you think they're good, but they're not that good. It's an illusion. I think it's just better to buy the disc promotion. Also, I don't know if you guys know, little tips. You get a bunch of these artifact wishing eggs. You should go to the material crafting from the main menu. And then fire it up. It creates random amount of like the blue gift. And then you can create gold with it. And I recommend you creating gold with, from the blue instead of just using the blue. Because the blue is not that good. Some is lost in conversion? What do you mean some is lost in conversion? Why does it keep having... Oh, it's because the new stage opened up. But I don't have energy! 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 No, I need more juice. Oh, I guess I have 26. So maybe that's pretty good. But anyways, I honestly didn't expect to play Stella Sora for like whole stream. That was very unusual. That was very unusual. I thought I would just do a little dab and then be done with. Didn't think it would take like 5 years to kill the stupid ass tree monster. I was gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance. The first one. The first game. Because I downloaded the first one and second one. And even though the second one is not like direct related to the first one, I saw that it's better to play the first one and then play the second one. Yeah, I never played the game. And it's like a medieval RPG, right? I slice and dice. And then my choices actually matter. Second one is direct sequel? That's not what I saw, but you might be right. From online, they say you can start with second one, but it's just better to play the first game so that if they were to make, you know, like a flashback, then you will understand. Is the main character the same guy then? Does he live forever? It's the same guy a few years later? Oh, I didn't know it was the same guy. I thought it was a different guy. I guess he lives forever then. does he live forever? I thought the game takes like forever to finish. Doesn't that make him go until like he's like 200 years old? I don't know. It seems like a fun game to me. So I wanted to play it. And I was going to play it. That was the plan for today. I didn't realize the main story, they upgraded the main story by a lot. If they could keep doing what they did with chapter 4, chapter 5 will be better. For sure. It really do be a hidden gem, I think. I would love to get drunk and create a harem world in the medieval world. Everyone falling in love with me. I'm like, what can I do, man? I'm the best dude ever. Everyone wants to sleep with me. How could I say no? Create my harem kingdom. The video game forces me to become a harem king. I am not doing it. The game's doing it. Oh, you know what? That's true. Video game appeals to male fantasies, so I guess that makes sense. What do you mean my fantasy? You don't know my fantasy. Here, let me raid Origin. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you guys all Thursday. Goodbye. Bye bye.